All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 341, which is Suikoden III on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Zero Dan, Filthy Bear, Terranigma for the win. Great name. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to more Suikoden goodness. So far, we've done Chris's chapter 2, so we're on to Chris's chapter 3, but obviously I want to do all the other chapter 2s first. I guess we'll do Hugo next. We'll go in the same order we did last time. We did Chris, Hugo, and Geddoe, then Thomas unlocked, so we did Thomas as well. So I guess we'll do the same thing. We'll start with Hugo's chapter 2, and go from there. Gotta watch the awesome intro again. How's the fast forward doing right now? Who's winning? Still Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud by like 2 points, just ahead of Sword Art. It's gonna be close. How many more games do we have till we close that? I try to think. I honestly, just started with Suikoden, so we have a whole bunch of Game Boy games, so it's probably like after Harry Potter, I'm guessing. Yeah, so right after Harry Potter. Let's get Eyes of the Holder, we got Harry Potter, and then we'll close the voting, and then Dragon Ball Z. A whole lot of Game Boy games. Hey Hams, how's it going? Happy Sunday. It's the best intro. So good. Imagine that the FMVs like this in the actual game, not just the intro. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I can't see them taking too long. Portable RPGs in general tend to be shorter. Depends what kind of game, or what kind of, obviously like a tactical RPG is still going to take a little longer, but like a typical, Game Boy RPG is generally going to take a lot less time than a console version, right? I'm doing quite good. Another busy week at work. Get 1 day off, then work. Got like 3 days off this week, but not in any sort of order. It's like today off, I got like Wednesday off, I got like Saturday off. It's fun. There's Chris in her non-uniform form. Which wasn't obvious, when we watched the intro the first time. Like so many characters in this, like how many characters could when you know this is Chris, but kind of hard to tell. Could have been any Stars of Destiny. Well, the plot's kind of all over the place because we can play the we can play the plot from like multiple viewing points, and they're all kind of happening at the same time. The gist of it is that we have the Lizardmen, or the Grasslands Empire, is kind of somebody kind of started a war between them and the Zexen Empire. Basically, like an armistice was supposed to happen, and they attacked us, but apparently it's because we attacked them, or Zexen attacked them. But apparently, like Chris, who's the main captain of the Zexen Knights, killed their leader, but Chris obviously doesn't know anything about that. So somebody plotting something in the background, pretending to be us, and starting this war. So we're playing this from like multiple points of view. We have Chris, who's obviously the captain of the Zexen Knights. We have Hugo, who's like whose village was destroyed by Chris in retaliation, or rather to try to save their people when they were attacked as a diversion, right? And then we got Geddoe, who's part of a what is he again? He's part of an empire of the Harmonia Empire or something like that. He's like a border force, and he kind of sees what's going on in the back side of things, but we haven't done too much with him yet. And then we have Thomas, who's like the lord of the castle, which is kind of in the border zone between the Grasslands and Zexen, kind of like a free area, like kind of international land, if you will. So he doesn't belong to anybody, and he's basically like he's the castle like that you build up, send all your stars of Destiny to, and you know, so you can play as him. And yeah, so we've done Chris's chapter 1 and 2 so far. Then we're going to do chapter 2 for Hugo. I guess see his side of things. Go from there. Hey Mario Verde, how's it going? So on to Hugo, chapter 2. Just starts the Karaya village. We got to capture more and more stars of Destiny. Still got like lots that we've got a huge bunch of them to join. There's a couple that we don't quite have what it takes to have them join us. There's a couple that we know of, but they haven't joined us for one reason or another. He goes, emo boy. Yeah, he looks like your typical JRPG protagonist, right? He's like this teenage boy whose village got destroyed, and he vows to get revenge, kind of thing. Chris is the best protagonist. Geddoe is like an older dude, just like, I don't know. But Hugo, like, if this game only had one protagonist, guaranteed it would be Hugo, because that's freaking JRPG in a nutshell, protagonist, right? But even though he's the most boring one, Chris is the best. It's nice that you get to see it from like all these different characters' viewpoints and everything. Okay, Duck Village. We still need to get. So who do we have in Duck Village here? Actually, we probably have to send him over to the castle first, right? Actually, we don't have access to the castle. Okay, never mind that. Because Chris wasn't able to grab to even see Stars of Destiny, or at least grab them until, I still didn't actually get any on her side until we saw the castle. So Hugo won't be able to until we get to the castle with him. Food porn time. So we got Sene, which I don't know what was required with her. We didn't have any cutscene. Those look delicious. So some eggs Benedict or whatever, something similar to that. It's good. Yes, we got Mammy in there who needs a crab rice bowl. I don't know where I'm supposed to get that. Sene, who's a Naginata user. She didn't have a cutscene, which usually indicates you don't have a way of getting her yet. You get a Rhett. You get two duck people. The Hortez the 7th, who took off somewhere else. He's definitely going in the wrong direction. Some NPCs that mentioned, like, you told him to go somewhere and he goes in the absolute opposite direction. So when we see him again, we'll see if we can get him to go the wrong way, which will get him to go to the right way. Alright, so yeah, where am I going with Hugo right now? So we got Hugo, Fubar, and Sergeant Joe. We got a little bit of cash. What kind of equipment do they have that I can upgrade it? We don't have access to the castle. Let's head towards the castle, just see if we even have a way, like maybe it'll unlock the way there. And I could upgrade their shit. Yeah, I guess Fubar doesn't really... Eggs Benedict, nice. I think I've had those. They look good, but never had a chance to try them. I guess we can visit Duck Village before we go, because it's a long way back. Especially having to walk through these places. That's one thing I really can't wait till we get Vicky. We know where she is. Like, we have information from an NPC where she like fell from the sky in the what do they call it? The mountain path or something. But we don't have access to that with anybody other than Geddoe. When Geddoe was there... This guy... Risik... Exclamation mark, is that you? How's it going? How's it going, this guy? Ham's not the only one changing his names constantly. Yeah, Vicky's the best. Vicky's... I mean, you have a couple recurring characters. You have, like, Jean, you have Vicky. Vicky's always, like, kind of the airhead, you know, wizard who just, like, stumbles upon your dimension or something like that. It's great. And, of course, you know, teleporter. I mean, can't say no to somebody who can teleport us around and get through this annoying, like, running around everywhere. Because I hate having to go through, like, the brass castle in the forest, like, so often. You have to do it, like, 50 times. It's just like, ugh. It's the worst. There's, like, nothing here. Like, that's one thing that sucks with these areas. They're just so empty. It's just a whole bunch of nothing. Oh. Get pickles. Can this team handle pickles? I guess we'll find out. Some healing with Sergeant Joe. Let's kill one of the wabbits. I hit the rabbit. I didn't want to hit the rabbit. I want to hit the pickles. I guess it was in the back row or whatever. The camera in this game absolutely sucks too. Well, 0 damage. Uh-oh, Pickles is mad. Pickles is hungry. Yeah, that's true. Although sometimes you do kind of not sure where to go next kind of thing. And you don't want to go, like... Sudden Joe's taking a beating here. Don't go too far off the beaten path. But of course, you want to explore as much as you can, try to get all the Stars of Destiny, right? So. Damn it. Pickles is a beast, literally, and figuratively. Uh-oh. Crap. I was gonna say he's berserk. I'm screwed. Sergeant Joe. Well, no XP for Sergeant Joe. Oh, come on, miss. Ugh. At least we leveled up twice. 3 times? Can we get 3 times? It's gonna be close for Fubar. Come on, you can do it, Fubar! Alright, Fubar just got hit 3 times. I'll take 3 level ups. What do we have for... We have tons of medicine. What do we have for equipment, actually? We get alertness, so we have a whole bunch of shit. We need to go to the... to the castle, drop all this shit off. All these old books. I don't know if these are duplicates. I'm curious if you can actually get duplicate old books. You probably can. Hey, Spiritual Enigma. In Chapter 2 for Hugo. So far I've done Chapter 1 for all the characters. I've done Chapter 2 for Chris. So this is my second Chapter 2. So... I don't know how many chapters there are. I imagine there's going to be a point where, like, everybody joins up together. But... Yeah, the Mercenary Group at least starts off pretty powerful right off the bat. Which is nice. And of course, they're the ones that unlock, like, the castle and, you know, getting more Stars of Destiny, right? Well, Chris and Hugo seem to be more, like, kind of doing their own thing. And Geddoe's actually, like... You know, expanding the stars, which is the whole point of Suikoden. Okay, obviously we're supposed to go here. Haven't been back in ages. Sergeant, what fortuitous timing. We need your help at once. Nothing seems to please her. We're a total loss. We need you, Sergeant. Huh? I just arrived and already duty calls. Please, you're our best hope. No time for delays. Come quickly. I guess those two are going to join us, so I'll probably start them off right away. Not neat. There's a schoolfish swims by. I'll dive in and catch some, but I haven't seen any. Should I get some lottery tickets? I'm on patrol. I'll protect this village from everything, even the Zexen attack. I mean, I guess at this point, now that we've unlocked the card dude in the castle, once we get there, that's going to be the best way of making money. But there's still those complimentary prizes at the lottery, which could be things like books and that, so it might still be a good idea to get lottery tickets just to get those. Oh no, it looks like we're going to see yet more fighting. Should do that right now before we... Solarian vendor comes all this way just to get soy sauce in the village. Clan soy sauce is very popular. These guys are saying all the same shit anyways. Let's get some lottery tickets before we do anything. 91. Right during these cutscenes, it'll advance. Random. 10 tickets. Oh, can't. Too much crap. Do I need damage letter? It's gonna give me a little bit of money. Some salt and soy sauce. It's gonna be worth a little bit of money. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these medicine. We don't need all this. Discard. Yep. But all the tickets. Yeah, the Duck Village seems to be a pretty easygoing place. There. Our inventory's completely full, so hopefully we get the lottery draw before we leave this place. Still not sure how long it takes for the lottery to like kick in. It's either half an hour or an hour, but like the drawing point is not like at a standard point. It feels like it's definitely more of an hour, but on the half-hour mark of the in-game timer. Hello? Lily. I'll ask once more, but don't make me ask again. Is she like a musketeer lady? Let's add her to the list. Lily. Musketeer lady. Where's the flame champion? Will one of you answer me? How should we know? You must know something, yet for some reason you refuse to tell. Why are you doing this? I thought she was a pirate during the intro sequence. It's like, oh, she probably got a pirate hat now. I do remember seeing her in an intro sequence. We can't tell what we don't know. You just won't cooperate, will you? Grassland 5, I mean, their collection is a pretty great series of games. I mean, obviously they're fairly long games, but you get a lot of bang for your buck, first of all, if you bought that back in the day. And yeah, there's definitely some enjoying like story elements in that, some fun characters. There's definitely some parts that dragged on, but overall, as a package, I felt it was worth a 5. Muffin. Who is this flame champion? Do you know, Sergeant? The thing is, they don't teach these kids these days. Oh, look, he's not a duck. Thank goodness. Are those her pants, or she just got really weird legs? Let me pass. I've had enough of your bird brains. I'm guessing those are pants. I thought there were only ducks here. I'm glad I was wrong. You are? I won't tell. What was asking? Who's asking? Tell us who you are. Me? I'm Lily Pendragon, daughter of Gustav, president of the Republic of Tinto. Let's write that down. Daughter of Gustav, president of Tinto. She's a princess, sort of. $30 for 200 hours of games. Yeah, pretty much, right? Some Ice Glacier. Man, it's been it's been a while since I played the game, but yeah, three wasn't as easy as 2, because 2 once you got Choco, you know, the game just Choco is like is easy mode on Arclad 2. 3, there's definitely some trickier sections. It wasn't as much of, like, you know, pressing the easy button. Now your turn. Your name? I'm Hugo, son of Lucia, chief of the Karaya clan. Karaya clan? Never heard of it. Anyway, Hugo, I have some questions for you. Tell me what you know about the... Milady. We have obtained lodging. Read. Write him down to... Lily's... attendant? Question mark? Demon use Choco. Yeah, Elk's invincibility is pretty damn strong too. But Choco is like... she's like a nuclear bomb. He breaks everything. Is that the first one or second one? I remember one of the PS2 ones is kind of okay, and the other one isn't as highly regarded. I'm not sure how far they are. Probably not that far away. Another dude there. Just when I was getting somewhere. My lady, thank you for your patience. The things are in your room. However, lady, Samus. Samus looks a little different than I remember her. Samus, not from Metroid. However, milady, you may not be keen on the bed size or how close the water is. Our options are limited here. You think me overly demanding? I need to remind you that I asked what I wanted that you asked what I wanted and I answered, right? You too. Fine, let's see. Which way is it? This way? Ah, this way. Oh, lady, wait! Who or what was that? Phew, I'm getting hungry. The situation's getting tense around Lizard Clan's village as well. I'm worried. I wonder if we can sell the salt here. No, I think the salt is good for the brass castle. Would I like to study? What are our skill points at? Yeah, wind magic pretty high on Hugo. Do I need to really raise it more though? Eh. Let's raise his weapon skills more. Oh, I forgot to start the timer, didn't I? Thank you. Let's see. Add like 20 minutes to it. Forgot to press the button. At 20 minutes here. At 20 minutes here. Should be close enough. Thank you for noticing that. Is there a... I don't remember if there's a regular trainer here. Oh. This guy here before? A security guard at the store. There's no action in this town. I'm bored. He's not special anyways. Come alert after 4 turns. I'm not sure what that even means. Like, what does... First of all, 4 turns. I mean, that's like boss fights only, pretty much. How many extra slots to throw that into? Yeah. Keep an eye on lottery. Shit. I should have saved first, because the problem with this, as soon as you look at it, the results are like predetermined. If you save before looking at it, then the results will change when you reload. I mean, they're all pretty unique. I mean, I like Chris as a character, but her storyline is pretty linear for the most part, and you can't really add any characters. You know, Hugo is probably the most atypical, like, JRPG kind of plot line. You know, he has his village gets destroyed, and he basically vows revenge, and then you have Geddoe has the most flexibility, since you basically unlock the castle with him, and you know, at least right now, obviously they're gonna, at some point, everybody's gonna be able to get like all the stars of destiny and all that stuff. But Geddoe you can kind of change his team around quite a lot easier. Thomas is kind of fun too, seeing how like all those characters interact. They're all fun. It's nice seeing the game from different viewpoints. Yeah, I should save first. Oh well. I want to see what the last prize is. Am I gonna win anything? Come on, at least give me 3,000. At least we got 3,000. Jeez. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Especially since they kind of intertwine. It's like Saga Frontier 2. Like the two kind of intertwining, you know, stories. Well, in this case, 3. That was a shitty one. Okay, well, the next lottery is going to be too far away, so there's no point in... In hindsight, I would have saved first, but whatever. I don't think there's a save point. Is there a save point in this town? That's one thing. There's really not a lot of save points in this in this game. Just like they throw some. Like there might have been one in the inn, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I guess that would be a guarantee, like, get your money back. But for the most part, the lottery isn't the best way of making money. I mean, playing the card game is definitely going to be way better than making money. It's just, you know, you get those... it's not really consolation prizes, because it's actually harder to get those than the 3,000 bucks. But if you get the what do they call it? Complimentary prize or something like that. You get stuff like books and stuff like that, so... at least those cats are alive. Yeah, so we need to get her some crab, whatever, but obviously not with Hugo until we unlock the castle. I think it's up here, the one that like looks dead. Yeah, this one. It's just laying there. It's not moving at all. It's either a stuffed cat or a very dead cat. Got some like flies buzzing around it. Oh, we got a couple things to praise. We got these figures. Yeah. Failure urns. It was even worth 150 bucks to sell. So many failure urns. Musashi. Wow, 15 bucks. Yep. Let's sell this. What does he have for rarity? Kindness drop, water amulet, wall. What is this? See if we have anything we can sell at the shop. Yeah, apparently 5 is pretty good. 4 isn't as well liked, from what I understand. I mean, I obviously haven't tried it yet myself, but it's not as highly regarded, so yeah. Yeah, 1 and 2 were fantastic games. It's something satisfying, but getting all the 108 stars. And I got all the 108 stars for both 1 and 2, and it was like I spent a lot of time making sure I had 108 stars. Like after every kind of slight advance in the story, I kind of revisited everywhere, and I took tons of notes, and it's like it was not an easy thing, but it was satisfying getting all 108. Nope, doing all this blind, just taking a whole lot of notes. Alright, any of these worth anything? No, soy sauce, we bought this here. Anything worth buying here? Antler, flute, fur, holy berries. I mean, not really worth buying. It's only a few bucks. It's not like buying the crystal balls that Vinny Del Zexen selling me here for like 12,000 bucks. Hey, First Chronicle, how's it going? Pokemon Fever, yeah, pretty much. But considering this one actually, you know, you carry forward your save files, at least it's worth it. Although from what I understand, this is the last game where your save file gets transferred forward, which makes sense because 4 and 5 are prequels, aren't they? Oops. I've been fantastic. I wonder if Chris will be able to climb ladders now that she got rid of her heavy armor. Probably will. Probably ladders that only she can climb, or she can get a Star of Destiny in. Only once her armor is off. Is there nothing better? This room is too damp. Please understand the lady. Please. Are you still busy complaining? Oh, you. What is it? Huh. You want to finish that talk of ours? No, not that. Oh, is that so? What might persuade you? What might persuade you if she turns her back to us? Join us. If you insist on speaking, take care not to upset her. I love their looks. You're here for something else. It's unusual from the lady. Ah, our conversation was just too interesting for you to forget so easily, wasn't it? No, not quite. And do watch how you speak to me. We aren't friends, so some formalities are in order. Angry face. I know, right? It's like, gee, this place that's built on a swamp is damp. It's like, you think? The Arceus one. Yeah, I like the character animation. I mean, obviously the animations are a little stiff, especially the running animation. But I like the cutscenes in that. The characters are, you know, they have expressions. You know, their faces change during the cutscenes, and I love how the characters like look like their portraits. Like they're pretty accurate. You know, the portrait looks just like them. Yeah, so I don't know at what point we'll be able to get her, but obviously not with Hugo right now because we don't have the castle, so or access to the castle. Nothing up here. On Pokemon. Yeah, but see, Pokemon's new to the whole 3D thing. Except they've been doing it for the last 6 Pokemon games. Yakurai Village is torched. I'm scared. Just announced Generation 9. I mean, did they need to announce that they're bringing out a new generation? That's like them announcing the sky is blue. I'm meditating. It's like, we're making a new Pokemon game. Oh my god, they're making more! Scarlet and Violet. What's going to be the third version? Well, they haven't really done a third version thing in a while, have they? Like, what was the last game they actually had like a kind of like a third generation version? Yeah. I guess it's not really needed with stuff like patches, right? I mean, they can always add DLC to the games compared to back in the day where that wasn't a thing, so they pretty much had to like have a third game that had extra stuff. Alright, let's talk. Was Platinum the last one? Like, weren't they going to do like a Pokemon Gray or something like that for Black and White, and they didn't. So yeah, I guess Platinum was probably the last. Pokemon Z, yeah. See, something like that would have made sense, right? More or less. Fine then, might as well speak here, where we have some privacy. Outside, you were anxious to talk. Did she say something to me? She's really anti-duck, isn't she? What a foul person. But they're running out Crayola colors. Pokemon Sky Blue and Midnight Blue. Why are we at the back door? It's not the first time she's spoken those words. Milady, this building is not our lodging. Ours is farther removed. Is that not more acceptable? How far removed? As in a servant's quarters? How imaginative of you to think I would prefer such accommodations. Peachy orange and Sid Gray. I mean, they've basically gone away from colors at this point, right? I mean, Pokemon X and Z and like Diamond and Pearl are really colors. They're more like objects. It's golden like avocado green. Now then, what do you want to discuss? You wanted to talk about the Flame Champion. I most certainly do. If you know the Flame Champion's whereabouts, you'll receive just compensation. He's inside of all our hearts. A flame champion? A hero of our grandfather spoke of? Didn't expect such a topic from the likes of you. Pokemon Helium and Pokemon Hydrogen. Yes, I speak of the flame champion. I'm the firebringer he led. He seemed very much alive, it seems. Or so my information tells me. I traveled all the way from Tinto to this odd place you call home to find out more. Still alive? Flame champion, but your mathematics have surely failed you. Who is the flame champion? That's right. Few your age would know the flame champion, or would know. Flame champion is a hero from over 50 years ago who smashed the Harmonian forces invading Grassland at the time. Harmonian forces? Yes, he led the Firebringing against the enemy. Our clan was the first Grassland clan to become allies of the Firebringer. Sounds like Grasslands and Firebringer doesn't seem like a really good match. You want to be getting the Firebringer away from the Grasslands. Sounds to me like a real hero, even a great hero. He truly was. Even after the Harmonian War, he vanished without a trace. This is all so long ago. If he were still alive today, he wouldn't look like much of a warrior. Yeah, 50 years old. He'd be like a great-great-great-great-grandfather in RPG terms. You may think, or so you may think, I believe differently. Why is that? It all started when bandits attacked one of our caravans. One of those bandits turned out to be none other than the Firebringer. The traders who were robbed returned to Tinto speaking of how one of the bandits resembled the Flame Champion. Over and over, our caravans fell prey to these thieves. Eventually, we learned that the leader of those bandits was called Flame Champion by his own men. Napalm Guy and Captain Dry Scrub. No. That's obviously my motivation for coming here. Excuse me, milady. I still don't understand why you made this long journey to this place. That's right. Your personal adventures will land you in trouble with the authorities again. Tinto. Don't you get it? Every Tinto merchant is fed up with those cowards. You have to know how to handle them. What cowards? Moving right along, since no further information can be had here, I've decided to go to the Lizard Clan. I heard of attacks there too, but Reed and Samus are useless at navigating Grassland. It took the mages just to get us here. How would you like to guide me to the Lizard Clan? Do we have a choice? Naturally, I'm prepared to pay for your time. About 4,000 potch? 4,000! How about it, Sergeant? Well, I can't see how staying here doesn't anyone any good. If attacks have spread to the Lizard Clan, we might as well investigate. Fine. Alright. Very good. Let's work out the details. Where's this place? Now we're off to Lizardland. Grumble all you like, but this is our job. Sir Quacksalot shall decide. He has indeed. I assume you know of the Lizard Clan's travel routes. They use the underground passages stretching who knows how far. A method of travel has long been one of their biggest strengths. The scouts concur. A major junction in their network seems to be a point under the western ruins. Take me there. Introduce me to the Lizard Clan upon arrival. I'll give you 2,000 now, plus 2,000 when we reach Lizard Clan safely. Agreed. Agreed. Money. These attacks involve the Lizard Clan could well be related to what we know. Now that our plans are settled, prepare to depart. Huh? Milady. We've done nothing but hurry for days and scurry about like ants after arriving. May we not stop for a night to rest properly? Are you a man or a mouse? We were taught to strike while the iron is hot, correct? Well, weren't you? Let us do as she wants, Samus. It's simpler that way. Exclamation next 5, all in one word. Yeah, just no space between 5 and next. Hooray! We got Tinto. Tinto combo. You have any other combos? Oh, Fubar and Lily. No. Alright. Geddoe's a little weaker, so we'll put him in the back. There. Good enough. Yes, yes it is. As long as it's not as bad as the last Lord of the Rings game, that one was utter trash. We'll leave immediately. Do you know where you're going? How should I know? That's why I hired you. Oh, she was an only child. Status. Got level 6 weapons, level 7, another level 6. One of Lily's 2 attendants. His fate is always controlled by Lily's selfishness. The selfish, determined daughter of Gustav, the chosen leader of Tinto, Reed and Samus are her attendants. Samus, one of Lily's 2 attendants, is irritated by Lily's selfish whims and ends up obeying them anyway. Let's get ice cream. There you go, Grammar. Alright. Got a full party. Which means we're gonna get massacred by enemies now. What kind of skills do they have, actually? I'm gonna check. Do you have any runes? Sort of rage. It's got wind. It's got room for another. Give him that alertness one. Parry, repel, accuracy, sort of magic. Yep, we got Zero Suit Samus. She looks a little different than I remember her, though. Fix. Alertness. I'm really curious what learn this is supposed to do. Because the description is quite vague. Comes alert after 4 turns. Like, what does that even mean? I mean, if you're put to sleep, you wake up after 4 turns. Like, I don't know. Is Shining Wind different? That's just yeah. It's not. Wind is the actual like attack magic. Shining Wind is just an ability. It's completely different. All right, let's get out of here, I guess. Ancient Highway, which goes to the Great Hollow. Before we do that, let's go back. We can also go visit the Northern Cavern, get some extra stuff. Go sell some of this stuff in the Brass Castle. Maybe we can unlock the castle while we're there too. I want to try the Tinto attack. Damage one foe. Read plus Samus unbalanced. Lily Berserk. This is a good way of making Lily Berserk, I guess. Doesn't seem to do any extra damage, though. Never mind. Let's get everybody's weapons up to level 9 if we can get the castle unlocked. I love the camera. She hits hard. Wish we could ride our griffin. Like outside of battle. Just like a horse. Make going through these areas a lot faster. And the encounter rate in this place sucks. It's like these things are any challenge at all either. So we'll save. Kristen Percival. So many spooters. Just don't poison us, so we don't have any anti-poison. Which I do have kindness drops for cures, I think. Super bunnies. They can murder us. Yeah, definitely one of the biggest issues of this. You can definitely tell it was like the teens probably their first like fully 3D game like this. Because man, the camera is horrible. Camera just does what it wants to. It'd be one thing if you could like manually move the camera, but nope. Yeah, we bought it in Brass Castle. We need to go sell them Vinnoville, Zexen. was gonna say, is it the dust down here? The answer is no. Why are they letting us in the castle? You think Grasslanders would be... Like, weren't Grasslanders banned from going in here? I remember that being a thing. During Chris's playthrough anyways, they mentioned that. I was like, hey, no problem, let this guy get through. Whatever. Get to level 8. Should be able to get level 8 in Great Hollow, assuming we're going to go there. Armor. That's expensive as shit, but it's a huge armor boost. Guess we'll give it to Hugo. I mean, our main character is always going to be in our party in this playthrough, so guess we have to win the lottery. Kind of broke now. Give it to certain Joe. What should Mega Medicine sell for? Not that much. Medicine? Oh, I'm not going to use medicine on a wound ally. That could be useful. Good, yeah, good healing one. I'm assuming that's only, like, equipped medicine? Because I know, unless it only heals somebody who's in your same pair. Because I know when you're using medicine, generally, you can only use medicine in your own pair. So I wonder if this would just be part of your own pair kind of thing, which would be pretty, like, minor use if that was the case. Okay. So we can't get through the castle. So much for that idea. So we definitely don't have access to the... Well, once we go to the hollow one, we should be able to go up north. So we'll probably have access to the castle that way when we just bypass the brass castle. So that probably will give us access to the castle. Looks like we don't have any way of spending our skill points. The duck place didn't have skill point, dude. We didn't have anybody here we can access. Everybody's got a whole bunch of skill points for like attacking skills. But I can't upgrade those. Guardian Angel. Just those regular ones. Who wants a regular Guardian Angel? Ugh, I gotta go through 2 planes to get back there now. Boo. More spooters. I didn't kill personal stalker, yeah. You know, if they made these planes a little more interesting than just being empty nothingness, I wouldn't mind going through them this often, but such a boring, like, just empty nothing. Those carrots give pretty good XP for our current level. Don't put the at the front. Because usually when there's like a the in the title, it goes at the end, so it'll be like last remnant, comma, the. Just make it easier to, you know, organize alphabetically, so. So just search for like last remnant or something, that'll bring it up. Yeah, we'll get there by tomorrow. 700. Until the... Yep. Unless it shows up with the fast forward. Fast forward is the wild card. Of course, it has to be a popular enough game where it has a chance in fast forward to show up, but... Or fast forward to win, I should say. Actually, I wonder if there's any point in visiting Karaya Village with her in my party. Probably not. Image of comma the. It's looking more confusing when it's in the middle. I should make the search engine like automatically, if there is a the at the end, like a comma the, just to like when it's actually searching, put it at the beginning. I could code that easily enough. Because usually if there's a comma in the middle of the title, that means it's supposed to be putting it at the front. Or just throw it off completely. I'm not even fighting there. I couldn't see because of the camera. Cam Wild Boar. I love how my griffin is completely blocking my view of what I was attacking there. Well, I mean, she's kind of forced on us. Don't really have a choice. She kind of injected herself into our party. He goes where Lily wants to go. That is true. She definitely gives off the spoiled brat kind of vibes there. These are the ruins you spoke of. Nowhere else fits the description. I can't promise you'll find what you seek. Not to worry. The Tinto scouts must be right. Leave it to me. her pants that look like really baggy skin. Not here. Was she in Suikoden 2? I don't remember any of the it's been a while since I played Suikoden 2. So other than like the characters like Jean and like Vicky, which are like in every Suikoden. Like I know obviously what is his name there? The dude who's a doctor in this one was from Suikoden 2, but yeah, I remember Lily. She must have been young. Yeah, I was gonna say. Because this happened, like, this is what, like 10 plus years down the road? Milady. Milady, are you certain about this? Yeah, Andrina. New Pokemon Presents Generation 9? Because, you know, nobody would have expected Pokemon to have a new generation. Took Pokemon as a water starter. Is it Sergeant Joe? Is he the water starter? Impersonating statues, are you? How about earning your keep? We didn't want to interrupt you. Here we come, milady. This is like a Pokemon Direct. She's just fondling that rock, isn't she? Good draw, good boy. Sit still, good boy. There's no switch in this one hand's breadth of rock I was touching. Hugo, what do you make of them? Hey, Odysseus. It's going well. Is there a toilet seat Pokemon? Probably. We'll run out of ideas at some point. They don't act like enemies, but I'm not sure of their plans. Quack, quack, quack. Of course they're not our enemies. But does it serve us to make them allies? Fubar, the only voice character in this game. Huh? Guess they found it. That is true. I told you, Sergeant Hugo. She found it. God damn it. At least we had a few moments of rest. Elton Ring. I haven't picked up a copy yet, so it can't even show up on fast forward until I pick up a copy. I'm gonna wait till the price goes down, because of course it will. It's a AAA game. It's gonna go down to like, you know, to like $30 at some point. I'll pick up a copy then. There's no rush in playing it. All right, we are rested. Let's move on. Yep, Mara. Mara's the god of phallic objects, if you will. Good old Mara. Our only taste of Mara so far was Nocturne, where there was like an what was he? He was like he wasn't fully formed or whatever. He's a flaccid Mara or something. I don't know. So slug. What's he doing? What's happening? It's like a vampire effect. Your Suikoden 6 Kickstarter update. Any cool updates? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, as you know. I mean, especially in Japan. I mean, doesn't Japan have like festivals celebrating, you know, all that stuff? So got a lovely camera angle here. I can't even see the ground. I didn't even see the enemy. I didn't know what the hell the enemy looked like. Because these camera angles are horrible. Gave a lot of experience, though. A whole bunch of hallways. Yeah, this game has really boring, like, traveling. Like, everywhere you travel is just a whole bunch of empty hallways. So the camera and just the nothingness is probably the worst parts of this game. You can definitely tell they ran out of budget at some point and just didn't add any, like, flair to the dungeons. Yeah, I mean, it's basically a story-driven game for the most part, right? The passage widens ahead. Someone else is here. How did they not hear us? We're making enough noise to, like, wake up the dead. Shh, stay down. Might learn something. Yeah, stay down. just hide in the middle of, like... She's, like, literally completely visible if they turn around here. You're not hiding very well, Lily. So, protection cannot be overcome. Was her name Cecile? Celine? Or I forget what her name is. Thanks to Sindar's ancient techniques, or shall we call it their magic. Most impressive. Don't give up, even if you risk destroying it. What do you make of that? They don't look like allies. Can't you say they're evil? A lady. I believe it was you who said to keep silent. Shut up, Lily. I know what I said. What makes you think they're evil? A masked man. He's definitely hiding something. Just look at that other one all in black. What about him? His face looks untrustworthy. How can they see their faces from here? Aren't they, like, literally have their backs turned to us? If we can see their face, they can see us. We're literally standing out in the open right now. Let's not be hasty. We have plenty of other things to do in the meantime. It shouldn't be taking so long. Let's just take what we need and go. That will get us nothing but chaos. That's not what we want. Nor should she even be able to see that guy's wearing a mask from her angle. Gotta love RPG logic. Chaos would suit me just fine. Like, look at the back of that guy's head. How could you tell the guy had a mask on? That's the angle they're seeing at this point. And their faces. Hmm. Sarah, what's the matter? Nothing. Yeah, Lily's just standing right out in the open. That was close. You're almost discovered. What, that because you keep yapping? What did you say to me? Why don't we just decide what we're going to do? Can't hide here forever. He's right. Just having like a long ass conversation. Let's talk to them. Let's talk to them. It's the best way to find out who they really are. Sounds reasonable to me. I already know what they are. And that is evil. Why don't you listen to me? Let's go, Hugo. Right. Her face. I was like, what? Jaw drop. Stop! How dare you walk away before I'm finished speaking? We shouldn't push our luck. Could result in diminishing returns. Who would have thought it would take this long? Very well, then. What was that? So, what are you doing? You don't look like simple travelers. You're not from the Grasslands, are you? I doubt if you are either. Your little band looks out of place here, too. I mean, we're clearly Grasslanders. We got like a duck person, and we got like a Hawaiian. Maybe not the rest of our band, but pretty sure you can't really say the duck person, the Hawaiian, who live both in whose villages both exist in the Grasslands, are Grasslanders. You are Lily Pendragon, daughter of the Tinto Republic president. How would you know that? The honor is all mine. Pity I don't have the time to get acquainted. Well, we're doomed. We stalled long enough. Say goodbye. I am ready. I'd like to add another element of style to our exit. It won't take but a moment. See, that doesn't. But of course. Womp, womp, womp. Stop right there. Why? I'll stop after I finish you. Man in Black. It's gonna hurt, isn't he? Not really. Hey, Joel. How's it going? Look at her satisfied look. 1 damage. Well then. How's this healing Hugo but not Fubar, by the way? Maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, that double attack. Wow. A dodge. And parries there, what the hell? Samus is alert now. I don't know exactly what that does, but to heal up. One ally? It's annoying. Sergeant Joe. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Why is everybody missing? Good thing we ate that ice cream before dying. God damn it. Stop missing. Is this even a winnable fight? What the actual hell? He's not even attacking, he's just like... At least we're doing damage every once in a while. Wow. God damn it. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's supposed to be winnable. Nope. There's no way this is winnable. It's supposed to be losable. They're supposed to be lost. I mean, the fact that we're actually doing some damage means it probably potentially is winnable, but he might have, like, you know, 1,000,000 health. Ho-hum, this is boring me. It's not like you're even making a challenge. If I had access to, like, upgrading my skills, I could have upgraded my skills and probably have way better chance, but there's no place to upgrade my weapon skills before we came here, so... Haha, worry not, young one. I'll put you out of your misery. Your timing is regrettable. Come now. I wonder if Sarah's related to, like, Chris. She almost looks like Chris with short hair. Probably related somehow, I'm sure. It's gonna be a big, like, twist in the story. It's like, aha, they're actually related, even though they totally look like they are related. They were too strong for us. What did you expect? They're evil. I've never known evil to be weak. We know they were after something here. Since they decided to spare me, I mean us, let's be on our way. Yeah, really curious. Like, I bet you it was a winnable fight, but, you know, it was very, very difficult, and it probably would have gotten tons of XP if we did. I mean, still would have, like, escaped kind of thing, you know what I mean? But maybe we should have healed before. Fuck. Well. Guess we're gonna be, okay. Guess we're gonna be, like, reloading real soon. Forgot about the random encounters. It'd be good to heal up after that. Spooter. I should have just tried attacking last time. Could have potentially won. All the XP. It's a lot of dudes. Shredding. Like a really dangerous thing to be using underground. In tornado. Tons of XP under that though. From how far we've come, I'd say we're close to the Great Hall of the Lizard Clan. Sooner the better. Yeah, sooner we get there, the sooner we can get rid of Lily. After all that, even I'm tired. A bath, a nice bed, bread. I can't wait. You think the Lizard Clan has that for you? She'll find out soon enough. BB, yep. Ah, this is lovely. The sun feels divine. And fresh air. Only zombies could have lasted much longer in that tunnel. Considering you all died, I mean, we're basically zombies. Sergeant, listen. Wonder if this is... Yes, this is probably when we had the... Chris had the duel with, Lucia, I bet. Hmm? That sound. Blade against blade. It's very near. We're too late again. Look at this. Those are Zexen Knights. The Ironheads hit Karaya, now they're after the Lizard Clan. This looks serious. I mean, the Zexens look serious. But why now? Again? Again? Sergeant, we must join. Let's join the battle. Hugo, come back! Don't leave me here, you fool! And thus Hugo was slain. Game over. Now Tinto has made an enemy against the Zexen Federation or whatever. I wouldn't even hit the guy, he would just like flew right beside him. Ironheads. You can always count on them to be organized. Should hope so. Be careful. Medicine C. Good. It's medicine. We're going through our medicine pretty quickly. Oh, cutscene. Hooray for Chris. Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexen, not exterminate them. Sephiroth, Ark of Death, thanks so much for this 6 months of awesome support. Thanks so much for all this. How's it going this fine Sunday? Your actions have already stepped those bounds. Wait, do we get to play as Lucia now? Beat Chris. Looks like the White Maiden of the Knights wants bloodshed. What? Wait, Leo. I wonder if the actions we took actually will determine what happened here, because we've already gone through her. I'm assuming that... But if I didn't do that cutscene yet, if I didn't do Chris's side, maybe it would like randomly choose, because I could easily have done Hugo before I did Chris, right? So... I was expecting to meet the Karaya clan chief so soon after treaty negotiations. Now you're coming forward personally once more. I don't remember what the conversation was, but I do remember there was choices. Even though, like, you know, sometimes these choices are predetermined anyways, but, like, in terms of how you, like, what you say to her might have been, you know, based on what we did with Chris's story. And if I did this first and then I did Chris's story, would those like dialogue options be predetermined, so I wouldn't even get the choice? Can resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexen Knight captain again. You have a treacherous tongue. And you, White Maiden, come with the treacherous sword that took lives of my clan. Hold that bloody sword of yours even now. Stop these foolish accusations right now. Can't coerce my comrades into dying their spiteful lies. We have both lost loved ones. Let justice be settled, here and now. You wish to duel with me? Is that not a noble way to settle our differences? So be it. Gotta love the whip. We've made it this far, but there's too many iron heads for us to get through without a fight. You got that right, Fubar. What is it? Did Timmy fall down a well, Fubar? Look, both sides are withdrawing. But that duel happened fast. Is there a griffin to thank? Fubar scared them all away. Orishika. Oh boy, they really flee. Like 5 seconds later, like everybody's completely gone. You just got like 2 guards at the entrance. Like, what the hell? That was quick. I know, right? Not that way, Hugo. Back there, in the hole. Hugo, you know how to get into holes, don't you? Oh, wait, you're too young. Yep. I love how every single piece of dialogue from Cube has, or from Fubar has, Cube is that his name Japanese? With Fubar is voiced. And like every single one has like a different. It's not just the same like line over and over. Like it's always a little different. Zexen Ironhead's attacked. Chief Lucia, she's safe. She'll be glad to see you. Silver Maiden is so young, yet she's leading the Knights. The Ironhead's retreating. We don't see her fight. What a pity. So did they have the duel then? I mean, I did have the duel when I played with Chris, but it almost makes it sound like the duel didn't happen now. Let's go see Hugo's mom again. Hugo? Hugo, Hugo's back. Where's my son? Y'all made it back. The attack on the village was awful. I can imagine you're shocked to find it reduced to ashes. Where's Lulu? Lucia, come, Hugo is back. Does she know Lulu's dead? I don't know. She might know. You were smart to come here. I tried to send word, but it just wasn't possible. At all. Spirits, no chance for that, and... Nope, guess she doesn't. And where is Lulu? That child, always roaming about, getting into trouble. Where is he? Were you separated? Well, kind of. That child. As soon as he finds something new, he's gone off like a bolt of lightning. Now find him before dinner and reprimand him. I'm sure he's fine. If you made it back, he can't be too far behind. She's just making it worse and worse, isn't she? He will be showing up soon, won't he? Say it so. Say something, please. Lucy. We are so sorry, Lucy. I was there, but still, I'm so sorry. Sergeant? You mean you lost track of him? That's what you mean, isn't it? You were there when the Karaya village was burned. That's when Lulu went after an iron head. We buried him in Karayan soil. As soon as we could, with all the proper rites. Lulu. He watched as his own home burned. He must have thought he tried to get back at one of them, so with his knife he... Why did he have to do that? I managed to escape. Now I'm here and he's not. A knife? So young. My poor child. Lucy. I'm fine. I'm all right, Lucia. I'm not the only one who lost a child that day. I just didn't know. Poor Lucy. Fubar has... When did Fubar leave? Where's Fubar going? Guess we can ride Sergeant Joe. What, we can't get mounted with Sergeant Joe? Should totally be able to ride Sergeant Joe as a mountain battle. Grab a lance. That was Lucy. I gave her some tea to calm her down, then had her get some rest. Ah. Mother, I'm ashamed. At the village, when we got there, the sergeant stopped me from... I couldn't. Not one. Not even one iron head for Lulu. Later, the sergeant was furious with me. I wanted to fight so badly. Hugo, I know how you feel. It's not just us. All the Grassland clans must fight if we are to survive. Harmonia from the north, Odessa from the east, and Zexen. We fought for years to keep them all from taking this land. Nothing has changed yet, even though we all fought with all our heart. In Grassland, we must fight to protect what is important. I shouldn't have listened to that sergeant. Mom gives the best hugs. You must decide for yourself what is worth fighting for. Then you must fight for it for all your heart. I will worry about you no matter what you choose to fight for. Consoling Lucy, I tried not to show how happy I was that you were alive. Any mother would feel that way. My love for you is strong, Hugo. I pray I never know that grief. Hugo, are you... Oh. What is it? Please don't stop on my account, Hugo. I know you've been away from home. I know it's hard. Especially at the moment like that. Who asked you? Did you want to talk? I hadn't seen those three from Tinto for a while, so I thought they might be with you. We can't let them make any trouble around here, especially with that Lily lady. Better go look for them. If they disappear, so will our other 2,000 botch. Sergeant, could you... Thank you. I don't intend to make that same mistake twice. Yeah, there's a trainer in this town, so at least we can train our skills up this time. Now their entire party is gone. Here, kitty, kitty. Shouldn't cats really soothe the soul? But cat children. Kittens are the best. Detailed ornament. Hugo, you must rest while you can. Who knows what will happen next? Is there an inn in here? There's gotta be one. You're worried about me? Thanks, but I'll be fine. At least you're safe. That's a relief. So I can go to level 8, right? No, level 9. Perfect. Rip all my money. Mole gloves. Helm. Nah. One more thing. Weapons take care of it. Let's go to the skill merchant. Really? None of the stuff we have can be sold here. Herbs. Barely make any money. So the balls gonna make some money bringing that in Duck Village. Don't have any for sale though. You definitely want to go to Vinny del Zexen to get those though. Melons, books, flutes. Make some money by bringing flutes from Duck Village to here. Fur, not as much. Hollyberry. Could bring something Vinny del Zexen, but again, don't make that much money off of it. Let's go the other way first. Get my skills up. You know how to Suikoden? I don't know, Suikoden is, it's pretty hard to do. You got some really, really good teams of lawyers. Hey Matt, it's going well. Hugo, don't slack off during practice. Alright, let's get some upgrades. If you beat an area boss and a dungeon boss in the depths of the dungeon, it will polish your skills. Back in the office in New York City tomorrow? Ugh, indeed. The joys of working from home, right? Is area and Vinny your two least favorite? Yeah, because the problem is everything is like so far apart. It's like a real pain in the ass having to like travel around. At least Vinny, the shops are all like located in one small area. But this one here, yeah, it's just a lot of running around. Alright, let's upgrade his swing. Work longer hours, ugh. B plus. It's continual attack. I mean, notice that. Raises the chance of sustaining continuous attack. Let's try it. haven't seen that in any other character. Damage, of course, is like hardest one to level up. That's where his accuracy. At least Final Fantasy X has a lot of like, you know, like the areas look different, and there's points to exploring off the beaten path. You don't have like very empty corridors with just nothing different, right? Like you go into a dungeon in this place, every single friggin' corridor looks exactly the same. It's so boring and so empty. Final Fantasy X has flair. Yeah, exactly. This one has so much backtracking. Like you have to go through the same areas over and over. Like I don't know how many times I've gone through that stupid forest that blocks off Vinay. Especially like a main town like that, and you pretty much want to go visit multiple times, and you're like going through that forest so freaking often. It's so annoying. Especially considering most of the encounters there are just stupidly easy anyways, so any encounters just waste even more time. Slog. Definitely a way of padding the game time, that's for sure. There's no point in keeping secrets from me. Milady. Your talk insults the new clan chief. Sheba. Story may be good. Let's hear the daughter of the Tinto chief. I'm not exactly a storyteller. I'm after the Firebringer. You must tell me whatever you know about him. Firebringer? That story is so very, very old. Firebringer? Perhaps you are unfamiliar with this because you are from the south. When I was young, I often asked my father to tell me about the great deeds of the fire hero Lan, the Firebringer. And I guess this is because we imported our save, right? I don't think I named anyone in the start of the game, did I? I imported my save from Suikoden II. So it definitely knows some of the names from Suikoden II. I guess if you didn't import your save, then you would, like, name something, but... yeah. The escort is small. Only one squad. Easy haul. We'll attack on my signal. I mean, I might name something. I don't remember. It's been 30-something hours. But I do know that they've, like, named... like, they mentioned the castle, Odessa Castle, which is what the name of the castle I gave in Suikoden 2, for example. So it definitely takes some of that stuff from the save file, the import. Ready. Same as always, right? Same as always. There they are, now. Toast? I think. Yes, toast. Over 50 years ago, more than half of Grassland was invaded by the Holy Harmonian Kingdom. Most clans fell under the control, including ours. Even clans outside the grass paid tribute. No one questioned this. Their army was unrivaled. Every clan combined was no match for just one Harmonian battalion. There's only so much brain, so much, like, memory. How much, like, useless trivia is stuffed in my brain. But the Flame Champion Lan and the Firebringer were unafraid. There's even more here than we expected. If it were like this every time, we could retire. Ha ha ha. If only it were so. Leader, what shall we do with all these riches? We will buy back Grassland. Brilliant. But why stop at Grassland? How about all of Harmonia? Right. Ha ha ha. Grandest of schemes. The Flame Champion is the protagonist too, yeah. The battles were small, but word spread quickly about the fire-bringer bandits who raided Harmonian transports. Those rumors made the clans brave and hopeful. Soon one man led them all. At last, the showdown has come. So it has. This is it, for the last battle, for good. Victory will be ours. Victory! And they were all slaughtered. Game over. Harmonian forces clashed fiercely with the Grassland forces led by Lan, the Flame Champion. It was the worst battle in history. They say neither side was a clear victor. No, it doesn't seem like it. Not anywhere near as much as, like, 2 does from 1. It definitely imports some of the names, for sure, but, yeah. I don't know, there's probably some other small, minor things, but nothing major from what I've seen. But, hey, whatever. At least it's kind of neat that you can import something from PS1 to PS2. What happened to the Flame Champion? No one really knows. He was never seen again. Even so, Harmonia has never tried to conquer Grassland again. No one's sure what really happened to him. Some say he went to the far western continent or died in valor. I've even heard that he now lives in a lavish life within Harmonia. This is why you must give up looking for the Flame Champion. So many tales have been told about the Firebringer returning, but they turned out to be fairy tales, nothing more. The events I speak of happened over 50 years ago. He'd be over 80 years old today. Too old for most humans to live. Yeah, in JRPG terms, 80 years old, my god. Dude must be the oldest man in the world. Your quest is one of play. Stop your folly and go home. Bing, bing, bing. You should join the party again? No. Yeah, why is the chief hanging out here, by the way, not in his room? Shouldn't have cried, don't despair. Lizard fighters know nothing of pain of losing a home. Let's help the chief and wait for a chance. If you're 80 years old in JRPG terms, you're probably some immortal god. Or a vampire or something like that. New chief is Lord Dupa. I think he would be a good successor to dear departed Chief Sipon. Right. Now we're probably back at the entrance. An undead vampire can live to be 60 years old. That is true. What is this, these weird things on the ground, by the way? It's a whole bunch of, like, glowing rock things, I don't know. Well, you can have, like, elves or stuff, I guess, that are 80 years old, but for humans, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm resting. Is there a... Is this the inn? Yeah. Stay at the inn. Get my magic back. Stay. Gotta light the cave somehow, that is true. You think lizardmen would have, like, I don't know, good eyesight or something if they live in caves? But I gotta light it up for the humans, I guess. Yeah, Jean, yeah. I mean, she's been in all the Suikoden games, so... And she looks basically the same as she did. I mean, Vicky's got the whole, like, interdimensional teleporting thing going on, so... For her, she could, like, go through time, accidentally. As she, like, you know, sneezes. Oh, there's, Anne. I was wondering where she was. I couldn't find her. But we don't have access to the castle, so we can't send her to the castle. Maybe we can, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Hugo. Aren't you Hugo? Hello, Anne. I mean, Hello, Anne. Anne, glad you're safe and sound. After we got separated along the way, I finally managed to catch up. I can only bring what I could carry. Too bad. So, you lost your business? It's okay. I'll make do, even though I could find work here at the lodge. I see. I love how the camera is like pointed like directly in the middle there. Yeah, pretty much, right? There's no obligation just because we're friends, but if you could put in a good word for me, I'd be grateful. Alright. Oh, is she gonna join us? Oh no, okay, she could just... Oh wait, we could put Boobar back in our party. Let's do that. I don't know why he left our party to begin with, but... Yeah, so once we get access to the castle, we have to... Let's put her that she's here now. Because, yeah, she was nowhere around when I had Thomas or Geddoe, so I can send her to the, couldn't send her over there. Where was she was in... Forest, Carre Village, there she is, and... Cut, paste in the hollow. There. So once we get access to the castle, we'll come back and send her over there. I'll see you. Shall see you again. I don't want to get back to the village. It brings back too many memories. You going back to Cryo Village since then? Cool. See if there's anybody over here. Nope. Milady, please. You have found important clues. There's no need for anger. Who says I'm angry? Even if I was, there'd be no reason to treat me like a child. So it is true that you're angry. I beg your pardon. It's true, that... Now do you believe me? Flame Champion is gone. Why do you insist on fanning him? Yeah. Why do you care? What I do is not your concern. Like Duplicate the Clan Chief and Sergeant both said, if he were alive, he'd be too old to be of any use to you. Ha, you have no idea, do you? You don't know why he's called the Flame Champion, do you? Why? Have you ever heard of the 27 True Runes? Sure, my mother has talked about them many times. Runes? Ah, the ones with all kinds of untold powers. The Flame Champion possessed one, a true fire rune to be exact. And that's where flame came from, not too imaginative. Each of the 27 true runes has tremendous power. When I was young, I met someone gifted with such power. Shame I can't remember a thing about it. Anyway, all the true runes have one power in common: immortality. One who uses a rune will never grow old. You're saying that... But the Flame Champion is young and alive and living somewhere in Grassland. He's using Firebringer to attack Tinto traders. Highly unbelievable. Instead of that nonsense, let's talk about something real. Hey, Spud Muffin. Playing the original Xbox games on Series S? Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, the only problem is with that is there's a very, very, very small number of original Xbox games that you played on it. Sephiroth Ridge with a 34 months of awesome support. Ridge, how is it going? Brunch hype? You having some brunch? Very nice. What you having? Bunch of everything. Yeah. The original Xbox is like it's a very very small smattering of games. I guess the success with 360 games is also good, but neither system can play like for me, for example, like for the RPG games, like I can't play all the original Xbox games on either the 360 or the Series X, and I can't play all the 360 games and all on the Series S. So for me, there's no point in picking one up. There's no exclusives, as far as I'm aware, yet that are on Xbox on the newer Xboxes. So I don't know. Sergeant Joe is all of us. Yes, he is. Jack that tax, yeah, that's true. Sandwich and pretzels and some Doritos, peanuts, and Mr. Goodbar. that is not brunch, Reg. That's called snacks. For instance, the 2000 font you stole us. You're not much of a visionary. That can't be helped. Read, pay them. Milady, there's a problem. What are you talking about? Our funds. Why aren't you more careful? At first you said we would travel for 1 week. That was over a month ago. Put yourself in our position. 2022 cuisine is a heck of a thing, yep. I think they announced that that's it right now. Like they're not like they're finished. Like doing the back catalog thing. So anything that's on there now is as much as they're gonna get for the Xbox One series whatevers. So you won't see any more OG Xbox or 360 ones. So it's pretty much all we're getting. Too early for lunch. It's never too early for lunch. It's called second breakfasts. You could have your third breakfast. See, Ham knows what he's talking about. That's a brunch. Yeah, well, I guess PlayStation will have that. Isn't PlayStation coming out with that, like some new PlayStation Plus stuff soon, where you're actually be able to play some classic games? So you might be able to play some PS1, PS2 games on PlayStation 4 and 5 with Xbox with PlayStation Plus, but obviously a very small smattering of them, I imagine. It'd be nice at least if they give you that option. It's always my fault. Lily's always to blame. She's the bad one, so it goes. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a while longer. You promised us my money. Why? Our funds have run out. I can't pay anything unless I find a Tinto trader. I knew it. You scammed us. Duck, are you saying I lied from the start? Well, no, not exactly. I mean, considering you didn't have the money to begin with, yes, you did lie from the start. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Xbox at least, you know, Xbox has been doing it for a while. So Microsoft is definitely the best when it comes to backwards support. Like they actually care about their back catalog and that kind of stuff. Sony's like the worst, followed very closely by Nintendo. Although I guess Sony's kind of realizing that, hey, Xbox is actually making, you know, good bank with this stuff. Let's do something similar. Nintendo Nintendo would be the worst one, period. I mean, they're the only ones who have closed down, even though like PlayStation was close, Sony was close to closing down the PS3 store and the Vita store. For now, they're still open for now, right? But you know, Nintendo's already closed down the Wii store, the DSi shop or whatever. Obviously, just like in a year from now, we're not going to have the Wii U and the eShop, the 3DS eShop. So it's just a matter of time. Like they definitely close their shops way earlier than any other company does. And yeah, when it comes to like any sort of backwards compatibility, that doesn't happen. You buy like a a virtual console game on one system, it's not compatible with anything else. And you have to rebuy the same game on anything else. They don't have like they don't have the virtual console stuff on the Switch, unless you just a couple of games they have on their online services stuff. It's like, but you can do that for a while. The PSP store has been closed for a long time. The only thing that you were able to do is get like DLC and that kind of stuff, and maybe buy PSP games for the Vita. But the actual PSP like online store was closed like a long time ago. But yeah, Nintendo's definitely the worst. Well, that talking about being a daughter of aristocracy. That's not easy to believe either. Oh, you stop right there. Explain what you mean by that. If you have a problem with my credibility, speak up, or forever hold your peace. Yeah, the PS5, I mean, PS4 was completely not backwards compatible with anything prior to the PS4. The PS5 at least does have full backwards compatibility with PS4, like, well, 99.9% or whatever. Yeah, you can still buy PSP games from the PS3 and the Vita, and from the PS3 you can transfer it to your PSP. So there is still ways to get PSP games. It's just you couldn't do it on the actual PSP. So at least there's that, right? You do have the ability of doing it one way or another. Oh, I guess I have to go back to the back and rest up. I figured maybe if I stayed at the inn, it would like rest up anybody else who's not in my party. The answer is no. Oh yeah, I've always been against digital-only stuff for good reason. It's utter bullshit. I don't have enough money to upgrade everybody's weapons, do I? Let's Blue Bar not to upgrade his weapons. PC Steam games look weird after the publishers remove them. Yeah, I mean, that's always a that's always an issue with digital games, is that they could get delisted because, you know, the license expires, and once that, especially if it's a licensed game, once the license expires, they can no longer sell the game, so they have to delist them. So digital is definitely not forever, any way you look at it. If you have a physical copy of a game, even if they like no longer have the license, you can still get copies of the physical game, right? So that's always one of the biggest problems with digital, is at any point it can be removed, either because the developer chooses to, or there's a license expiry, or the store gets closed down, etc., etc. So I'm sure we'll see Elden Ring on the Switch as a cloud service game. Yeah, no, imagine that. That'd be hilarious. Definitely can't upgrade both of theirs. Who's got the most attack power? This guy. I can't upgrade both, I guess. Elden Ring machines, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be going out specifically to buy a new console to play Elden Ring. They either already have a machine to do it, or, you know, they'll pick it up down the road. Yep, this is definitely way better than Elden Ring. Like, for me, I'm not even interested in even, like, touching Elden Ring until it goes down in price. Then I'll pick up a copy. because I know it's definitely gonna go down in price at some point. I mean, it's whenever you get a popular game like that, they usually they usually make their like tons of cash at the beginning, and after that, it's like, oh, we made our money. Might as well drop the price for the few people who haven't to get them to buy it now. So I can see, like, you know, holiday season, they'll be down to like 30-40 bucks at the most Canadian. Might and Magic. PS5 on the cheap. Yeah, I don't think PS5 and cheap is ever gonna be used in the same sentence. Especially the whole chip shortages thing. Might be able to get a PS5 when this PS6 comes out at like at retail price. I'm happy I picked mine up. I got lucky with mine, but yeah, but the PS3 era also didn't have like chip shortages, so PS5 is not going to be going down in price anytime soon. Even if Sony like reduces the cost of manufacturing, the chip prices are going to keep the prices high. I doubt you're ever going to see it go down in any sort of significant amount. They're not going to have like a holiday bundle where it's like, because I mean they can't keep it in stock as it is. So why make a bundle to try to sell more units, right? Oh yeah, I mean, PS4 is probably your best bet. You can probably get a PS4 at a decent price, considering, you know, somebody upgrades to PS5 and they want to make some money back, right? Artisanal chips, yeah. But maybe you'll get to the point where, you know, chip manufacturing becomes stable again. The thing with PS4 too is they're like, if they haven't already, they've already stopped manufacturing PS4s probably. So then, you know, it's gonna keep. So people are gonna keep the prices high because people can't really get PS5s quick enough to sell their PS4s, their used PS4s, and then the people are easily would be easily be able to get PS5s, and PS4 prices would drop significantly because there'd be too many on the market, right? Like everybody would want to sell theirs, but since, you know, nobody's getting PS5s and the PS4 market is only kind of trickling in. Oh, they went up? Wow, it's crazy. Fight is definitely the last one. Well, it's probably gonna be the last digital or the last physical media one. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see any more physical media. Look, isn't that Jimba? Looks like it. Oh yeah, they're still bringing out. There's still plenty of games coming out on the PS4, mainly because the PS5 becomes hard to get. So a lot of developers are making sure their games are available on PS4 as well. Jimba, you made it. Hey, Kygrim. 90% of streamers are following her playing Elden Ring. Yeah, is that a surprise though? No Elden Ring for me. Not interested in playing modern games, even if they're good modern games. Ah, Hugo, good to see you. You're looking strong as always. I gather you've seen the ruins of your village. He says with a smile. I'm sorry to say I watched it burn. So it goes. Lulu's usually right at your heels. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's still in the village. He'll keep opening up this old wound, doesn't he? Lulu, at the village, he... Yep, pretty much the same as me, Spud Muffin. Chimba, what happened is... Yeah, is that too, right? That's the whole thing with playing like new games, is that, you know, the only people watching the people playing new games are people who aren't interested in playing it. Because why would they want to spoil themselves? It's quite a tale. You've been through a lot. I was gone from the village, too. When I returned, it was already in ashes. Must have missed each other somehow. Oh yeah, I've got a PS5, but I'm using my PS5 primarily as a PS4. I've got like a whole bunch of PS5 games I picked up, but not one of them is open. I've yet to play an actual PS5 game on my PS5. From Shisha. She went by Lake Castle and finally came back here. Lake Castle? A tiny castle, if you can even call it that, which lies between Zexen and Grassland. Recently, a new lord took over the castle, and people from all over are coming to visit it. I thought I'd see what all the fuss is about, but I ran into Zexen Patrol and had to flee. Too bad. I really wanted to explore that castle. So it hasn't been an easy time for you either. Yeah, you're never going to have that happen, Reg. Nintendo's never going to release their first-party games on PC. I should go and tell our clan chief I'm alive, and tell her what I found. Can you take her to me? Or take me to her? Okay, sure. Jim will join you for now. I mean, for now. He's not in my party. It's just a guest. Yeah, well, I mean the PS5. I mean PS5 is a good option if you already have PS4 Pro, you can wait. If you have original PS4 or obviously don't have a PS4, then obviously go for a PS5, right? I mean that's why I picked up a PS5. I mean, it was the right place, right time, and got one. And it plays my PS4 games better than my PS4 did because it's basically at least PS4 Pro quality in terms of the games that support the extra, speed and fidelity in that on the 4 Pro. But yeah, if you already got a PS4, I mean, you can definitely hold off for a while. Get over here. Jimba, you're here. Yes, but it took some effort. I have much to tell you about the Zexen Harmonian Troops movement and the Flame Champion. The Flame Champion? You mean the old hero Lamb? Believe it or not, yes. This conversation is not for every member of your clan to hear. Come, Hugo. Huh? Secrets are secrets. Not even official messengers should know. You think Lily would be really pissed if we're taking her away from this? She's not even in this conversation here, but considering the dude's got information about the Flame Champion, she'd be like, "Oh my god, no, we're not leaving." That's not fair. I deserve to know. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft products seem to be like the way to go, just in terms of like, just their stance on like retro gaming, that kind of stuff. Like Microsoft seems to be a lot better for that kind of stuff. The main issue, in my case, obviously, is it's not really an RPG machine. There's obviously a lot of games that are multi-console, so that's not a problem there. But when it comes to the majority of like exclusives for RPGs, they're on Sony consoles and Nintendo. You don't have any exclusive RPGs on Xbox, right? So it's definitely not an RPG console. But for everything else, yeah, they definitely have a better. Like Microsoft definitely is the best in terms of like just their stance on everything. So for me, it's definitely not a good idea, but if I was into those kind of games, then yeah, I would definitely go Xbox over Sony. Even though, like, for most of my life, I've been kind of I'm not really a Sony fanboy. It's just I've been mainly sticking to Sony consoles. I mean, I don't have any particular like, like I don't value Sony over Microsoft over Nintendo. You know what I mean? I go where the games are. I don't go for the machine. What is it, boy? Is the Flame Champion Jimba spoke of the same one that Probably. But why is someone like that girl interested in all of a sudden? That's a puzzle. Yeah, but you don't see any exclusive Bethesda game RPGs that are out yet, Reg. Maybe eventually they'll have an exclusive, but I'd be surprised that they would go exclusive, because Microsoft is not aren't idiots. They're not Nintendo. You know what I mean? For them, they know that exclusivity does not make money. They know that they might have a time exclusive, but guarantee that like any like major thing like a new Elder Scrolls game, for example, would sell way better and make way more money for them if they released it multi-console. There's no point for them to making a console exclusive. They're not aiming to get people to go to Microsoft in order to get access to these games. They've got stuff like Game Pass and that they've got the value proposition. They don't want to sell people the consoles. They want to sell people the service. So, and you can get that service on PC as well. So, they're definitely not Nintendo. You're talking about me. Hey, don't scare me like that. It's Jimbo the man who just walked by here. I'll be sure to ask him what he knows. Don't bother. Huh? It's you. Huh? Hugo, you must know. Did you do what I asked you to do? What did he ask us to do? What are you talking about? I asked you to deliver an item to the Lightfellow residence in Vinadel Zexen. Oh yeah. Rest easy, I took care of it. Thank you, Hugo. With this, a major task has been completed. I mean, didn't he meet with Chris? Although no, it'd been after this event. People, are you ignoring me? You, have you found something about the Flame Champion? About this other matter, I believe the Zexen Knights have ulterior motive behind their attacks on the Great Hollow. Listen to me when I'm speaking. Listen! Jimba, did you hear something new about the Flame Champion in the past few days? Not about the Flame Champion, but what's left of the Firebringer he once led. Meanwhile, it seems Zexen may not be the only one sending forces into Grassland. I want to enlist as many allies as possible, in case the time ever comes. Finally, this is what I wanted to hear. I talked with our clan chief, and we agreed it's best to have you go to Lake Castle once, since I couldn't get in. Lake Castle? What for? To find the Flame Champion. Aren't you paying attention? People are coming from near and far to gather at the castle. It used to serve as a meeting place between Zexen and Grassland. It's no longer prosperous, but the castle's new lord is like no other. Most people from Grassland to come. I know, right? I love how Jimba's completely ignoring her too. Alright, but how is that connected to the Flame Champion? The castle might also be a cover for the Firebringer. Go there and make contact with the Castle Lord, or if possible with the Firebringer themselves, okay? If that's all there is to it, leave this mission to me. So it's been decided that I can go? Yes, unless you're not interested. I didn't say that. I'm interested. Good. Once you're inside, it doesn't seem safe to continue. Learn whatever you can and get out. Slip into the castle, watch the Castle Lord carefully, and make contact with any Firebringer he may be sheltering. Could it be any easier? This is urgent, Hugo. Can you leave right away? Yes. Lake Castle, here we come! What? Are you coming too? Well, since you're inviting me, let's go! Cool. So now we'll have access to the castle. I'm guessing we have to go there first before we can invite Anne. As I've heard Anne mention in any one playthrough. Well, I mean, I had her on my list, and then she like completely disappeared in like Geddoe's and Thomas's playthrough. Like she wasn't here like everybody else in the village. So I was like, where the hell's Anne? Now she showed up again. Because I wanted her to get into the castle, but I couldn't get her into the castle. Hugo, Sergeant. Good luck. You won't need it this time. You be careful too, Jimba. Sure. Why, what was he doing? Who can say? Don't give it another thought. Our work here will be boring compared to yours. Milady, must we go to the castle straight away? Yes, members of the Firebringer are there. But if we go, we won't find a single Tinto trader or replenish our funds. What do you do at this castle? Don't question your duty. Now follow me. Across the center of Grassland, we may be thrown into combat at any moment. Those are the risks. Let's move it, people. Milady, wait! Doesn't she ever get tired? Jimba's left my party. Nope, that's actually the end of his chapter. Alright. I thought I'd be going to the castle, but that was a really quick chapter, actually. I thought for sure we'd just go to the castle there, but whatever. Guess no castle for him yet. Alright, guess we're doing Geddoe next. And it's not like I have, like... I guess the other characters had a bunch of other things they could do. For him, it was pretty much... It was a pretty linear, actually, chapter. Like, there's really not anywhere else I could go other than where I had to go. Alright, Geddoe Chapter 3. Here we come. It's by himself. They must be a level 9. Yeah, I almost guaranteed they're level 9 because they gave the hammer, which gave us level 9. Oh, actually, yeah, this place had level 10 blacksmith. Lightning magic, swing repel. You're a tourist too. Rhoda said she would go to Caleria, so I took her along. Cities are fascinating to kids, and the Busk is so provincial. Maybe we can grab Vicky now? Because he's the only one who had access to that mountain range place. Although she wasn't there in the mountain, like during his original playthrough, but probably not. On the second floor, there's this weird guy with a mask. He says he needs actors for his troupe. Oh, there's the actor dude. He spooked me, so I steered clear. Vince can be such a fool. Ugh, Sheep Caleria 1. Oh, my head. And so, because Iku won't talk to him, Franz gets on a Mantor and flies around her house. You know, these guys are saying the same thing as before. Are you leaving? Isla back in her party. I'm assuming everybody's got level 10 weapons, right? Must have upgraded everybody. Yeah. Clearly, we get imported goods from the south. Imports from Odessa are fashionable, don't you think? Won't you buy some? Oh, Captain, you're leaving? This is joined. Captain Geddoe, I hear there's been trouble again. You have a tough job. It says a female fell down in the sky. Yeah, it's Vicky. Vicky. I want to go get Vicky. I want her now. Need to teleport so I don't have to go through all these annoying, like, backtracking sections. Balloon vine. What a name. No. It's the actor dude. Nadir, the whole world's a stage. I'm looking for people who were born actors, naturals, so I can open a theater. Alright, so we got Nadir. What's the name of this place? It was, is it Caleria? I think this is Caleria, right? Nadir. Actor wants troop members. Maybe he'll go there and then we'll send troop members to him. People wear masks and play false parts all the time. So moving to the theater stage is hardly a huge leap. Are you interested in the theater? Theater? Drama is all in all its glory, done on a magnificent stage. Ho 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 ho. You start with the script, some actors, the bones of a tale, then the curtain goes up, the drama begins. Ah, the lights, the applause, unforgettable. You're weird. Oh, this will be my most famous contribution to society. All I need for my first production are 3 males, 2 females, and 1 child. Alright. Okay, so we need... So I'm assuming we need a party. 3 males, 2 females, and 1 child. So we have to bring a party, I guess, with 3 guys, 2 girls, and a child. I wonder if... Can we combine 2? Like, have a male child? Isn't Isla kind of considered a child? That's her hairstyle. This looks like the hairstyle from Phoenix Wright. Alright. Tisk tisk, 'tis a shame. Your inner actor spills forth from your eyes. You should pursue this. Please help me locate some actors to be in my play. Let me know if you run across any. You must. I mean, technically, if Isla is considered a child and a female, if once we pick up the rest of our party, we'll have a queen, which will be another female, and we'll have 3 guys. So maybe that'll count. I'm sure Queen's staying around this place. So. The masked man over there says he's looking for actors for his troupe. Why don't you go find him the people he says he needs? Oh, this inn reeks of sweat. Clans and Zexen are clashing again. I'll keep at it until one of them is vanquished. There's talk of the countries in the south are making a move. Our spies will be there gathering our information. Gotta go find Queen. Oh great, why do your soldiers leave their rooms in such a mess? Captain Geddoe, can't you teach them some manners? Alright, Queen, where are you hanging out? We either need Queen and Jock or Queen and Joker, potentially. That's assuming Isla even counts as a child and a woman at the same time. If he needs like separate people, then obviously we need a child or another woman. I don't know if she'd be considered a child. I mean, she's young. Is she be young enough to be considered a child, though? I don't know. Queen, where are you? We just like grabbed some people off the street. It's like, hey kid, come with me for a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of any characters that have joined us that would be considered children. You know, stuff like Kid. I know Kid was able to join our party as a support. So as long as support count, I can always pick up people like Kid. I'm trying to think of other people that joined us. Kid's probably one of the youngest I can think of. Because I'm pretty sure Shabone won't be able to join us. She just stays there and plays her music, right? So yeah, Kid's the youngest I can think of the Stars Destiny I've picked up so far. Be old enough, or be young enough where I would consider him a kid. A child. Try to think of any other ones in my... Piccolo, Mon, Martha, Thomas. Thomas looks young too, but like Hugo is Hugo considered a kid, you know what I mean? There's also what's her name, Belle, but I don't. Belle might have been actually she might have been a character that can join as a support character, so possibly Belle. Ernie as well looks like she was young enough. I don't know. Kid would be the best option though, because I know for sure he was somebody that can join as a support. So. No, nothing because of drafts, because of anime. Anime is the only reason, obviously. Where's everybody else? Where's Queen? These guys are the ones that can go to level 10, right? Anything good? Guardian Chainmail, Premier Helm. That is not cheap. It's pretty good though. Let's buy it. You can play cards for money at least, so. He's got level 10. He's got a statue. We need to. It's the only statue we have. We need to bring that to the castle. Titan Lion Kite. And... I have some messy business to take care of. Wait here. Huh? What do you mean? Where are you going? Let's go into the bathroom, silly. Yeah, we'll be waiting. It won't take long. Time to go to the red light district. Bounce ka wow. That's not the red light district. Hello. Need some help finding something? What do you have that's in season? We have this blue fruit from the north. Would you like a taste? How much is it? How many bandits have driven up the price? How about 4? $4 too much. Stuff you sold me last time was crap. How about 2? That was just bad luck. It was already over by the time you got it. 3.5. It was over. There was no trace of anything. Are you saying that it vanished into thin air? About 3. You drive a hard bargain, but you've always been good to me. I'll do it for 3. Glad to see you still have a good memory. It's part of being good in business. Here you go. But there's no negative 1-year-olds? Thanks. There's more. There's a letter for you from that man. I put it in there. Good. He's always dependable. All of some is more like it, sir. Like a rash that won't go away. Maybe so. Should go buy fruit again. Fruit? You like fruit? Yes, you could say that. You don't seem like the type. You think? Ha 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 ha. Huh? Not even considered an event item. Can I, like, not look at that letter? That's worse than we has right now. No secrets. Salt. Salt's good for vanilla Zexen, I guess. And C sells well at Great Hollow, but barely. Gold bar, you can make some decent money if you had a lot of money. You can like 20,000 per bar. Scarcest piece. What does we profit those granules bring? This guy neither sells or buys sugar. So what's the point of giving us the rumor about sugar? Sounds Canadian. Just need some maple syrup and definitely would be a Canadian merchant. Here, queen, 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 where are ya? Queen, Joker, and what's his name? Jacques. Probably already spent all our skill points at this point. Yeah, 80. Well, couldn't use Isla's. Nice. So I can put on another rune onto Ace. That's right, get the warehouse keeper here. Might as well throw these in here for now. Still have an appraiser in the castle, but we do have that Ixar village that has an appraiser. It's right beside the castle. Anything worth picking up? I can pick up one of these for Ace. Maybe water. Good to have. A deer antler. Sell that here. Recipes, seeds. Need to find a. Well, we know a cook. We just need to figure out what we need to give her. She needs like a crab soup thing. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to buy that. Or an enemy drops that or something. Where's the rune dude? Runes. There. Nope. I mean, if Isla counts as a child and a woman, I'm not sure. I'm assuming they have to be separate people. So, what's the matter? I thought you'd be drunk and passed up by now. That was my intention, but there were other things going on. Harmonia's frontier forces are on the move. This is highly unusual. Harmonia's frontier forces. There's also a bishop with them. That's not so strange. I see. All those eyeless people. It's easy not having to animate eyes when you just don't give them eyes. It's that dude. The dude who was with Sarah. Albert, eh? After several decades of peace and quiet in Grassland, seeds of rebellion have been sown. I'm sure you've all heard of the bandits known as the Firebringer. I'm sure you've also heard of the disaster that brought to that land. You cannot allow the one who claims the title of Fire Champion to disgrace the honor of the one true hero, Hikusak. Hikusak? It's like hacky sack. A traveler with the Bishop Sasari, who hails from Crystal Valley. We shall head to the village of the Severed clan, one of the 6 clans. This is where those despicable Firebringer and Lan, the fake flame champion, are reportedly hiding. And Bishop Sasari, my desire is to stop those seeds of violence before a war breaks out. I strive to ensure continued peace between Harmonia and Grassland. Where's Isla? They're really adamant about this. They must be and come all this way out here, but as for this flame champion, they should stop writing old wives' tales. For sure. I think we've seen everything we can here. Let's go. So, how was it? Did you see anything interesting? Well, Captain, what's the plan? The other teams are already heading for Grassland. Duke and his group have left too. Maybe we should let them answer my question first. Well, we could simply follow the Frontier Force, but why would they send in a regular army for this? In all my years, I've never seen this go on before. Hey, I'm asking you a question. The other one told me to stay behind. Hey, relax and finish your soda. Looks too much like a Karaya girl. If we had taken you with us, who knows what kind of trouble we'd gotten us into. Yeah, she's definitely a child. But... I say we move out. We need to do something besides sleep here. We should figure out something. Shall we go back to Grassland, even if we're lagging behind everyone else? Anniversary. Whether their 20th anniversary? No, we'll head off to Labuk for now. Labuk? That's the village of the Mantor trainers. That's right. I get it. I see you got some very nice fruit. Yeah. It's settled then. Why not head out soon? Good idea. Time is scarce. This could turn into a fire like no one's ever seen since the City Alliance wars 15 years ago. Don't say that. Alright, time to wake up Jacques. Let's move. We got work to do. Wait, where's he going? Huh? Are we leaving? Weren't you sleeping upstairs? I couldn't fall asleep there, so I went up in a tree outside. What a weirdo. It'll take a few days to get to Labuk if we go north along the mountain road. Don't go getting us lost now. Would I do that? Now let's go, you slackers. Slackers, huh? Alright. What was the two that combined? Was Ace and Joker, right? Yeah, Mercenary A. Let's put these two together. That should be fine. Jacques got more health than Queen anyways. The two archers together. The book. Alright, so we can go back in here. I'm assuming you have to be multiple people, so... I'm assuming Isla being a woman and a child doesn't really count. Assuming that she's even considered a child. Or a woman. Well, he didn't say women, he said females, so... Doesn't that be a woman? What's happening to you? Are you captivated by the spell of the arts? I can tell you, it's in your blood. Ho ho. Such a shame. You utilize dormant great talent for the stage. Okay. So, definitely need to be separate people. You do not know of 3 men, 2 women. He did say women. 1 child who would take onto the stage. If you do, please contact me. Okay, so either Isla is not considered a child or not a woman. More likely, it can't be both. Actually, can we access the... I mean, we could probably access the town now. Or the castle, but then we'd have to go all the way back here. It should be a pain in the ass. And they might not even let us switch out our characters either. It looks like we could potentially access the castle, assuming there's nothing blocking us along the way. I mean, we can go up north here, so as long as they actually don't block us physically from getting over there, we can get back to the castle. That's a long-ass trip, though. Unless Vicky actually shows up, which would be amazing, and then we can teleport. I wonder if Vicky shows up. Maybe she'd only show up if we have like a free slot in our party too. Something to consider with some characters. They might only like appear if you have like a free slot. Time for more really long empty corridors. Yay! This place especially is like super long. It's super empty. Damage to Queen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Regular medicine C. Pretty much. Like, look how long these, look how long this area is. There's like nothing here. Got that 1 herb. Got like 1 encounter. That's it. Alright, so we have to go north, but let's see if we can go back to the castle. I should also go see, actually, did I have access to the hollow? Because Anne might be in the hollow now. Boss respawn. Murdered Charizard. How is he faster than us? Freaking Golem. Guess we dodged him completely. $549 damage. Guess we can only do once per battle. Damage. I love the whole plus foes or plus allies. It's the main problem with the fire. Oops. Yeah, it's a 7 AoE thing. Yeah, garden. Ow. Queen just took a beating there. Him up. This is a tricky game because there's multiple characters and each of them have their own kind of like chapters. Right now I've done, damn it, one shot of junk. I've done chapter 2 for 2 of the 4 characters. Right now, this is the 3rd character I'm doing chapter 2 on, and Thomas will be the last one. After that, there's going to be chapter 3s. I've already unlocked chapter 3 for 2 of the characters. I don't know how many chapters there are. There's going to be a point where everybody's going to join together, because it's a Suikoden game, obviously. You have the whole Stars of Destiny thing, so they'll definitely join together at some point, but it's doing something. Dunberry. It's going well. Ooh, that hurt. Wow. Alright. Alright, Geddoe, you got this. Finish him off. Nope. Guess we're not doing that fight. Not until we get a couple more levels in our belt. Game over. I felt like it's like it sounds like, oh, you're just gonna redo the fight or something. No, you're just gonna reload your last save. Make it sound like, oh, let's just replay. No. Why's Hugo there? Huh? What's going on with Hugo? Yeah, what's happening? Wait, why did we get dumped back here? What the fuck just happened? Was our last save? Did we not have a save? What just happened there? I don't think I did save actually since we started. We have to redo this whole chapter, aren't we? Fuck. That is super fucking annoying. Because you can't skip cutscenes. That's the problem, there's like no save points in this. So when stuff like that happens, like, I didn't save because I didn't have the ability of saving. Oh no, it's the game being stupid, Tonberry. I mean, a lot of it was me running around just talking to various NPCs. It's not like I really lost that much. Well, considering each character has their own little playthrough. I mean, Chris is obviously the best. Chris is my favorite. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, 3 men, 2 women, 1 child. What a bad design. The fact that they don't give you any way of saving, but then they potentially run into a boss like that just screws you over majorly. Alright. Yeah, Hugo's just meh. I mean, he's your atypical JRPG protagonist, which just meh. Give a damn. Yeah, Geddoe's got his team behind him, but Chris is definitely the best. Strong female protagonist. That's what we need in these games. Obviously, the best choice is Thomas. Thomas is the MVP. No. Although, what's her name there? His captain of the Knights there. She's pretty damn strong too. And I wish there was a skip cutscene button. The eras of the PS2. How would you ever want to skip a cutscene? Let's make sure there's no save points, so you have to like replay a cutscene because stuff like that happened. Yeah. Yeah, we got through chapter 2 of her, so she's out of her armor. Or she's exploring the world or whatever. So I'm looking forward to playing her chapter 3. Well, of course I gotta do everybody's chapter 2 first. These cutscenes. Really, like, this is so annoying. I have to go through all this shit again. Like, why can't they put a freaking save point in the town at least? Actually, maybe there is one at the entrance. I don't know. I didn't notice. Either way, they dump you out of the town before you even access it. Go through like another big ass cutscene. Where's my turbo controller when I need it? Hold down that friggin' X button. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Give me a second. Don't remember where I put that. Alright, what do I have to do here? Forget the button thing sequence too. To make the X button just... Why did I lose the instructions for this stupid thing? It's not a turbo controller, it's just like a turbo, like, it's like an add-on thing, like a programmable macro thing. But I forget what the friggin' button sequence was. Alright, well I got it so that if I hold down X, it'll press X, but how do I make it so that it always holds it down unless I press it? I'll just hold down the button. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm back, just in time. Alright, let's get rid of this turbo thingamajigger. Don't need that. Until next time. Put somewhere I can find it this time. Alright. Ace's outfit? Yeah. The Barracuda can learn up to 10 hit combos. Oh, yeah. I don't know about the Barracuda. For my PS3, I've got a turbo controller. I bought it for... I bought it when I was trying to platinum Star Ocean 4, because it was like... Just getting some of those battle trophies is just literally just go around in circles a whole bunch, so I use a turbo controller, tape down some stuff, went to work, come back, and like did a whole bunch of like grinding for me kind of thing. PS2, I don't have a turbo controller, but I got like an adapter you can strap on to the, like between the controller and the console. There's like a program button on it, but I don't know what the hell I did with those instructions, so I have no idea how the hell to program it. You should be able to program combos and stuff like that in there, but God knows I don't know how to do it. Apparently, you hold down the program button R2 on your controller, then it activates like turbo mode, where like all your buttons are doing turbo. But yeah, other than that, it's like yeah, exactly. Just some of those really annoying battle trophies were real fun. Here we go. I think it was mostly for the grinding. Like some of the last ones I had to do was like grinding I forget exactly what it was, but it was definitely something like leveling up stuff. It had a nice spot where I can like go in and out of a zone, which would respawn the enemies right at the entrance, and it would just literally just go around circles, kill those enemies in battle, exit the screen, go back into the screen, rinse and repeat over and over. I was, everything you do is hold down the, I guess the X button or whatever to attack, or circle button or whatever it was. So Turbo Controller was doing that. I had the other analog buttons kind of hooked up in a way where it would just go around that loop. And it worked. Saved me a lot of boring, just a lot of boring grinding anyways. Why is there no fucking save point in this town? Like, seriously. I guess I have to go to the inn, I guess. I can save the inn. Didn't do that before I do anything else. You need to put a save point, like, at the edge of town. Before we do that, though, let's go, spend our skill points and stuff like that. That was up here, right? Yeah, GS Edgelord character, yeah. Level up repel. This is accuracy. I guess when we told it to continue, it actually like kept our levels and everything, but it put us back to the last save point because, I mean, I definitely had some stuff I could level up when I came here last time, so... What about our inventory? No, the figures are still in our inventory. I don't know. Oh, there's that armor too. Let's see, is that armor still available? Isla does, yes. Jacques... No, he doesn't have any runes he can have. Isla has 2 runes she can equip, so... Joker obviously does. Ace has an extra one I could throw onto him. I should throw a healing one on Ace. I do have a water one in the bank, but don't have it with me. Pretty sure everybody's maxed out the weapons. I did that when I had the chapter last time, yeah. No. Oh, yeah, the busted chainmail. Alright, let's give that to Geddoe, I guess. It's actually better than the last chainmail, I think. Gloves of Destiny. Can buy more Gloves of Destiny. It's better than boots, right? It's barely better than boots. Yeah, I mean, right now, Joker's own has like a level 4 rune, for example. Isla's got, she's got 3 level 2s. And Queen actually does too. She's also got a level 4. So Queen is better at runes than Isla, technically. But she doesn't... Yeah, I guess she does have room for 2. Even though I didn't actually give her any magic ones, I definitely need to do that. I just noticed she has 4, and I was like, oh yeah. Scope anybody? This one's good mobility, which is better than this one here. I think. I'm not sure exactly what good mobility necessarily means, but... Could buy like a wind one. Attacker, hand power attack. What triggers this? Minus 20. Could try this out just for the hell of it. That's right, I can't get rid of Ripple. I really like the fire one. The fire one is like hits all of our dudes too. Getting this one for now. Yeah, so Isla's the only one right now who can actually wield 2, like, because both the Joker and Queen have like a set rune that you can't remove. So she can actually set 2 whatever runes she wants, you know what I mean? Yeah. And power attack. Let's try it out. Let's give Ace. Give Ace the fire one, I guess, for now. Alright, let's go save after all that. Yeah, all the run animations are very... What's the word? They're very, rough. They could have added some more keyframes in there. Considering this is, like, probably the team's first, like, fully 3D game, I think they did a pretty good job. Cutscene animations are pretty good, and the camera is obviously horrible. 3D models are pretty damn good. Like, all the characters look, you know, they look pretty... Oh, God damn, I hate when... Case in point for the camera is when the camera just, like, switches like that. Just completely messes you up. Alright, let's avoid the golem this time. I'm gonna go to the castle anyways. The camera and these really long-ass corridors are the 2 worst things in this game. Just like this just pointless, just running through emptiness. Like, no points of interest whatsoever. It's literally just an empty corridor. with like very, very minor amounts of like anything to make it look different. There's no flair. There's no just boring, repetitive corridors. Oh yeah, I mean, considering the large amount of characters in this, and the fact that every character looks unique in that, I mean, that's pretty impressive. You know, you get 108 Stars of Destiny, and they all look different, and they'll have, like, pretty detailed 3D models in that. I thought I wasn't even aiming at Charizard there. His shot went right for him. Yes, they are. Was he here last time? I don't think he was here, was he? Maybe he was, and you just blended in. Alright. Wait, what? We still... Where was it? I wasn't even touching him. I guess if we want to go this way, we had to fight him. Let's see if we can handle him at all. Make a couple more spells, we'll see. Doesn't use those AoE attacks like super often. If I keep myself healed up, maybe. Great camera work. Let's use lightning, 900 damage. Throw that Clay Guardian on. Do you recall getting into this one? It's a pretty good one. It's nice that they give you that kind of the different characters, the different viewpoints. So you're playing it from like 4 different characters' viewpoints. It's kind of cool. Ow. Alright, nuke him. Should cast this before we cast the lightning or whatever. Just doing his nasty fire attack now. Good. Stopped his chanting at least. Still takes 2 turns to use this. 250 damage though. It's probably more than he can. Well, probably less than he can do in. Let's see. Yeah, well, the chance of instant death. It's like 3 turns to cast that. 250. Yeah, those are really gonna help me here. I can poison him. That's always close to death. Oh, we actually did poison him. I didn't think I'd be able to poison a pile of rocks, but apparently not. Or apparently I can. How the hell do you poison rocks? I don't know how much damage he took, because I think 20 damage, which is not much. Let's have her cast Healing Wind. Right. Yeah, she doesn't have an AoE win, or an AoE heal, just a single target. She's my main healer. Yeah, RPG logic. Gotta love it. I went a lot better than last time. I was kind of prepared for what he'd do. Get a couple level ups. Bunch of skill points probably, yeah. Oh, the save point, well, I saved at the inn this time. Hey, Servo. Lots of money. They're infected by Samson Canary, oh no. Windows 10 and Windows 11 are really terrible. I don't know, I've been using 10 for a while. Haven't touched 11 yet, but Stone of Magic raises magic. Megabus and B, Gus, Axe User. Do we have an Axe User? I don't think so. Blood Armor. Wow. That is... Oh, wow. 15 damage per turn, though. I was gonna say, this looks really, really good. It is, but taking extra 15 damage per turn? Yeah. Probably worth it, though. Mirror Letter... Deals 10 per turn. Beautiful kennel statue. Damn it. Bring out of inventory. It's one of these boxes, there's too many fucking... too many things in there. Alright, got a whole bunch of stuff. Stone of Magic, who do I want to give that to? Let's give it to, let's give it to Geddoe. Oh, hopping 2. It's an upgrade for Queen, an upgrade for Joker, an upgrade for Isla. Well, Isla doesn't reduce her REP, so repel. We can wear that. Probably nobody can... a couple people can wear this, actually. So, who do we... Well, he's already got, like... he's already got the defense from... I mean, I could always give that blessed chainmail to somebody else, but... That's like some freaking nice stat gains. It's 15 damage per turn. I mean, if I finish like most battles probably finish in one turn anyways, so it's mainly concerned for boss fights. But the speed boost and repel boost, the skill boost, power boost, they're all freaking nice. $69 defense, nice. Give that to Ace. Fine chainmail. Looks one repel, but premier leather. That's actually really good defense in this. 74 defense, my god. Because Jacques' shitty repel to begin with. It's not shitty defense, but 12 HP per turn. They probably won't get hit that often since they're back row anyways. So we can discard. Man. Alright, I guess we're going this way. So I'm assuming that golem was probably blocking us from going this way. We probably didn't have to fight him if we went towards the other place. I tried to avoid him by going this way, and it's like cutting the encounter instead. Kind of annoying. Yeah, so since he's got that healing for 10 or for 5, he's actually only taking 10 damage per turn. Definitely worth it for that armor. Let's see, put the save point after the boss. Wonder if we'll see him again if we come back the other way again. It's probably gonna be another boss blocking the other path again. Hopefully we can take him on. Someone you weren't able to play? Any reason why? Or didn't have access to it, or just couldn't get into it? But it didn't happen in Europe? Yeah, Europe really got screwed over when it comes to RPGs, didn't they? Doing more damage to Geddoe. I really hate when I have to walk towards the camera. That's one thing, like why is the camera in front of me, not behind me? I want to see what's in front of me. The only time the camera should be pointing behind me is when I'm, like, being chased by something. Rip Charizard. If only we brought some Pokeballs. We have so many starters. Worst part is you have to keep changing like the direction of your analog stick because the camera keeps changing like its angle. So if you're using the D-pad or something, then you'll keep running in kind of like the the same direction when the camera kind of shifts. But problem is, you know, it's kind of awkward with the D-pad, so you're usually using the analog stick. If you're absolutely like, if you don't move the analog stick whatsoever, you will continue in the same direction, even the camera shifts. But of course, you're generally reacting to the camera change and trying to like move your analog stick, which of course changes your direction relative to the screen at that point, and it's really frustrating. I hate the speed in these things. Damn it. Why does everything have AoEs? Why is this place so long? Ah, makes sense. Can you... I imagine... I was gonna say, I imagine you could probably get these digitally nowadays, but... I don't know, do they have these available on the on the PS4 at this point? Probably not. It's not a Sony one, so... But of course, emulation's a thing, so there's definitely ways of playing it. Yeah, how many of these is there? Why is Jacques so slow, by the way? He's got a friggin' bow gun. He should be one of the fastest. All he has to do is pull his trigger. He doesn't have to, like, you know... I guess after he attacks it would definitely be a delay, because he has to, like, crank up his bow, I guess. So maybe that's what they're using as speed. Only for PSP? What, they have this game on PSP? Because there's a select number of PS2 games on PS4, but primarily like Sony games. So there's definitely a couple that aren't Sony games, but for the most part, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Wouldn't want to carry around a loaded bow gun around. It's like, crap, it's an enemy. Spend 5 minutes cranking this thing up. It's not pickles. Rip not pickles. Alright, so let's see if Anne is still in the hollow lizard place. Another screw? What if we get another screw? That was for, like, the quest for, what's her name? For Belle. We already got the screw. I'm surprised the game's still dropping some. Unless we need to go give her some more screws to fix up the The robot, I mean, that could be a thing. She didn't mention needing more, but... Guess we're going to the castle anyway, so might as well check. Do we have access to XA Village? We don't, so we have to go identify these first. I'm gonna have to go all the way to frickin' Vinyl del Zexe to do that. Why don't we have an appraiser? We need an appraiser in our castle. Alright, let's see if Anne's here now. Hey, Super Gran Turismo. Attention Explorer. That's so long ago now. So long ago. Which one? One or two? Even longer if it's one. I don't remember any of those games. It's like so far away. Like years and hundreds of games at this point. Aw, Anne's not here. That's annoying. Maybe you can only pick her up in Hugo's next chapter. Because Hugo's obviously going to the castle in his next chapter, so... Let's write that down, actually. Hugo only, potentially. Hugo only, question mark? Because I didn't see her when we came here with Thomas. Chris didn't have access to this place, obviously. She's definitely not here with Geddoe, so... Seems like Hugo only, or maybe once we get to the next chapter, because this is technically happening simultaneously or whatever. But I'm done all the Sega CD. At this point, I'm doing the games chronologically, so at this point, all the games that are prior to 2002 have been done. At least games that were officially released in English. I'm only doing English releases, or official English releases, no fan translations, etc. So I've done the entire Sega CD library, Saturn, Dreamcast, all the PS1 except for still one PS1 game left to do, which is actually coming up fairly soon, which is Final Fantasy Origins. So all the PS1 games are done. Obviously, a good chunk of the PS2 library at this point. That's the list there. You can also go check the direct... Does that mean Merc? I never tried that. I don't know if 2 words works. It does, okay. I'll get you right to the Sega CD page of that list. Is there anything you want to buy in this place? Definitely can't. I mean, our weapons are upgraded as far as we can access right now. Don't think there's anything else in here. Dungeon Master 2, good. Dungeon Master 2, a whopping 1 out of 5. Best game on that system. Said nobody ever. Lunar, of course. I played Lunar on the Sega CD, Lunar 1 and 2 on Sega CD and the PS1 at this point. All of them are 5 stars. Some good games on the Sega CD. And some bad games. Especially Dungeon Master 2. Such a bad game. Alright, so Anne, definitely not accessible. Is there any point in going back to the castle then? I mainly came to see if I can get Anne, but... I mean, I do have that statue. but I need to identify it first, which means I have to go over here. Ugh. Go through the stupid forest again, whatever. I've only gone through that forest 50 times, might as well do it 51 times. 52 times, I gotta go through it both ways. Unless, maybe the... No. I was gonna say maybe the XA village shows up when I go towards the castle, but I imagine it would have shown up right now before I go to the castle. What if all my ranged dudes, like, attack through each other? I don't want to fight these rabbits. Give me like 1 skill point. Alright, let's go through the stupid forest again to go identify some stuff. Let me make sure that it... I'm pretty sure I didn't drop them off the bank, right? Okay, good. 2 statues. Statue room. Curious about that ghost. Let's go see what's his face here, see if he wants to join us yet. Still not quite sure what he wants, but he needs something like strength or possibly a merchant. Maybe I should have gone to the castle first. Pick up a support character. Huh? I'm looking for wood to build the bathtub, so you must excuse me. You'll have to leave me alone. I'll help you. You help? No, still not. To have a keen eye to recognize good quality. So keen eye. I mean, there are characters that have appraisal. Yeah, maybe I could just go there. I forgot about the characters that can appraise. So maybe we have to have an appraisal character. Yeah, I don't want those sandals. It's garbage. It's another thing too, I need to go dump my stuff at the bank. I hate the camera changes, but the camera changes in the opposite, like it points in the opposite direction from where you were. It's so many things that irk me about the camera in this game. Constantly like shifting camera angle. Spots where it just like flips the camera to the opposite direction all of a sudden. You're just going back and forth 20 times. Big. Do we have access to Northern Cavern with this team? No, I don't think we did. First time we had access to it was during Thomas's playthrough, which was after Geddoe. I mean, all this is just be a boss run anyways. It's more loot, which I can't really carry right now, so there's no point going there now. We also have those kids that we still haven't figured out how to... if there's any way of getting them in our party yet. I imagine we need something else, but we haven't even had a cutscene with them yet, so... Frickin' camera. Hey, you know, might as well, right? They're easy to stuff in backpacks and they're disposable. See, like that girl. Wait, that girl was there for Thomas's playthrough, I think. Maybe similar to Anne. Maybe only Thomas can pick them up, but only at a certain point. Because I think when I come here with any other character, the girl's missing for some reason. When we came here with Thomas, I think it was Thomas. The girl was there. Even though they didn't seem to react any different to Thomas. So, hard to tell. Alright, where's the appraiser? Do we have anything to dump here? War bounty. I can keep this just in case Belle wants it. Otherwise I'll just sell it when we get over there, assuming it even sells for anything. Alright, let's appraise all this stuff. X-Doll S. X-Doll statue, I guess. 2 Hex-Doll statues. Graffiti. Solarian urn and plant vase. I don't think I've seen a plant vase yet. Alright, to the castle. Is there anybody else in this town that we couldn't get yet? I think I picked up everybody we could access. Although there is new characters that spawn in these places, so... Melville, yeah, it's just the kids and Gnome, which we haven't seen at all. I don't even know if I want him to become a Star of Destiny. Friggin' creep there. Maybe you have like if you have a party full of young girls, he'll like show up. Friggin' oh, camera, please. Alright. To the castle. I can't these mercenaries get horses, by the way? Why was Chris the only one? And now Chris probably won't have horses anymore, almost guaranteed, now that she kind of like took off from her knight clothes there. She probably won't ride horses, so we're not gonna have any quick way to get through all these stupid areas until we get Vicky. And I'd be surprised if they get us Vicky now. I mean, we are going towards Le Burke, and supposedly she shows up in Le Burke, according to that NPC, so, or at least in the mountain pass coming from Le Burke. So maybe if we were super lucky, we'll get Vicky. But considering she's like easy mode for travel, I doubt the game's gonna give it to us that easy. We're either gonna need something special, or she'll only show up at a certain point. Infernax. I don't know if that's popular. More like they paid a whole bunch of people to stream it, so... It's a good way to advertise games. Just spend most of your marketing budget on getting like some streamers to stream it and get a word of mouth out. It's a win-win situation. You get a lot of eyeballs in your game, and streamers get some sponsorship revenue. Exactly. Hey Sting, how's it going? Ugh, booster shot? Oh, booster shot's not that bad. I guess you reacted badly to it? For me, booster shot was just like the arm. The first shot obviously was the worst. The second shot was mostly fine. Booster was just like, eh. Sore arm the next day. But at least with all the doses, hopefully it'll be better. Sword Art Online. Boo. I hate getting games in there loose. That's the worst thing. When you get a game in and it's like loose in the case, like, ugh. My copy of the highly acclaimed Monster Harvest in the PS4 came in. 4 days. Ooh. Yeah. At least you're feeling better, but man, that arm pain, ugh. For me, it's like an arm pain for like 1 day. And first shot, I mean, I had like chills and stuff like that night. That was kind of meh, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. RPGs are good. They are. One RPG a day keeps the doctor away, as they say. Hip hip hooray. What's the votes at right now? Is it close? Dark Cloud's pulling away a little bit. Sword Art Online was 2 points away at the beginning of the stream, now it's 3 points away. Stop and stepping the screen. Never. Well, I imagine there's going to be at least a decent number of streams. I mean, this one, I can't see this one being a short game. I don't know how many chapters there are, but it doesn't feel like we're getting anywhere near the end anytime soon. So this is definitely going to be a couple more streams at least for this one. The portable games, I mean, generally portable games are shorter. I had no idea how long, you know, Eye of the Beholder and Harry Potter are, but voting ends at the end of Harry Potter, so I guess it'd be a good, you know, 6 or 7 streams minimum before the voting ends. Here now, Dark Cloud's pulling even more ahead. It's 5 votes away now. Reg putting his sub-vote account. Alright. There's no save point in this. Well, there is the end, I guess. Security is perfect. Let's go do some gambling. Get some money. Alright, who can we put into our party here? I guess we can't throw Kid in our party. Could throw Jean in there for some extra healing. She's a good rune sage as well. And she's... If Isla's considered a child, then Jean would be considered obviously a female, so this might work for the whole acting thing, assuming they even count support. And we can't remove anybody, so... so this might work. So you can't add people like that you got on other teams. You can't add Mel. We can't, which might also be considered a child. I don't know. It's hard to tell with these characters. Can't add Kid, etc. Because we picked them up on other characters. Although we didn't pick up most of these characters on Geddoe. I think I picked up Kid on Thomas, maybe. And same thing with Mel. Yeah, I think a lot of those were with Thomas, so... Ella always looks pissed off. It's just her standard look. We have to save. I need to save. Tari, man of many words. Alright. Let's get Kid some info. This report is ready. Billy is trying to find treasure. Why don't you decorate the castle? Okay, so Billy's probably the ghost that we had to put in that the statue. It looked like some sort of, you know, some sort of cowboy or something. Looking at that. So Billy's definitely the ghost dude. Let's get some information about Isla. Let's get some information about Queen. We can get Belle. Oh, I guess all the characters we picked up, we can get info on them. Interesting. Good doggy. How is he level 5? Why are all these characters have levels? Is that supposed to be their age? Alright, we definitely need to get profile on Jean. Done. Easy. Takes like 5 minutes, I think I figured out last time. It's time to go drop that statue off. Let's pick up Billy. Yeah. Well, the NES and SNES, I mean, obviously the whole Nintendo seal of quality, which meant nothing in terms of actual quality, but basically it minimized companies bringing out a whole bunch of shovelware because they can only pop out a couple games a year. Nintendo wouldn't allow them more than, like, I forget how much was per year per company. But yet, because of that, a lot of companies made umbrella corporations, so they made, like, subsidiaries so they can get past that limitation, right? We bought and played the NES X-Men game. I'm sure that's a high quality one. We have a couple books to turn in, don't we? Do we already have the books? Flame Champion Legend? No, we already had that. We already had all these, so the books he had probably don't count. Oh no, I might have put them in the bank, maybe. Because I wasn't going to access this. I need to go see Belle, see if that screw is there. Yeah. It's all about making the game look good. Yeah, the other games where the box art is totally WTF. Like, what was that shmup? Hey friend, isn't that a beautiful castle? The people, the buildings, and you. They're all dazzling. Alright, let's drop off the statue. Hex doll. It's a sexy doll. Do we need a special statue? It says statue in the middle, pedestal immediately vanishes. They say ghosts take it. Then we can just try and see. Well, I mean, I put one on there. Didn't maybe have to like leave and come back? Maybe I need a special statue. Yeah, Phalanx, that's one. It's got like a freaking like old dude with a banjo. It's like, oh, there we go. There's Billy. He's not a ghost though. Maybe they just... Hey there. Are you the head of the castle? Sure seems like you have nice treasures here. Nice. Which rooms did you find this at? I don't see stuff like this too often. This guy's supposed to be like Indiana Jones. Identify yourself, stranger. Please, don't mind me. I'm just a petty thief. A criminal? That's not uncommon these days. Society demands I call myself a treasure hunter, but you can call me whatever you like. You hitting on us? Tell me what you're doing here, criminal. Here is the story. I haven't been able to earn a single potch. I can't find work anywhere. My boy is crying his eyes out. He's so hungry. So how about we gamble? Nice game of cards, perhaps. Another card gambler, dude? If I win, give me this item. If you win, I will do any work you need to have done. Can I choose to come back after saving? Oh, then, here are the cards. Nope. I didn't agree to anything. Huh? What's wrong? It's the same card games before. Rules? Oh yes, suppose you can't gamble if you don't know how. My mistake. We'll play Gopu. It's a good game. Gopu. It's simple. We both throw down a card, and the higher card wins. That's it. Not hard at all. I'll even help you as we play. Yeah, Mega Man 1. Some dual span function. Raid, was it Raid 1 or whatever it is? Boom dead, yeah. That's why you don't stripe drives. What about it? Want to try your luck? I'll give you a run for your money. At least we have another statue, so if all else fails, we can go save and then try the second statue. So should I explain? Fold. Give you try to win diamond cards from the deck using cards in your hand. One card from the deck is turned up face up every time. Each player puts down one card in their hand to bid on the card in the deck. What? Player with the highest card wins the card from the deck. It's repeated 13 times. The player who has the most diamonds at the end wins. What makes it hard is that once you put down a card, you can't use it again in the same game. Got it? Whoever gets the most diamond cards using their cards in their hand wins. Is that clear? You ready? The win will give you something good. Want to explain this while we play? Alright. Let's try this. Doesn't matter to me. It's ace low or high, I wonder. Yeah, you went really low right off the bat. Let's get rid of our lowest card right off the bat. Oh well, what happens if we tie? Wait, he gets it? That's not fair. Or maybe he didn't get it. Maybe it just went back over there. Okay, he already used a 2, so... let's get rid of my 2. Yeah, he's just going... oh, he got both cards? Oh, fuck. If I'd have known that. That was not explained. He's already used the king, so... let's get rid of my 3. It's got a queen and a jack. Did he use a 5 already? I don't know, let's use a 6. Damn it. Computer is winning. Oh, damn it. Yeah, he's cheating. No, that sucked. Lord of the Manor loses some loot. Ha! Agreed, remember? I'll take this now. Don't be so hard on yourself. For a rematch, just place another treasure here and I'll come back to win it too. I must get back to my starving child. Toodaloo. Your starving child? So I wonder what the best cards to use is. Like, he started off with using, like, really weak cards right off the bat. And it's probably better to use the weak cards right off the bat. And if you tie, then use your highest card to win both cards, kind of thing. Yeah, I wonder if he actually has a starving child, or if he's just... Save... Either way, it definitely seems annoying to use that as a gambling mechanic. Unless there's like a perfect kind of algorithm to use kind of thing that wins you most of the time. But odds are there isn't. Oh, for sure, yeah. But for the most part, the North American artwork was like totally WTF compared to the Japanese one. So get that information. She's a sexy rune sage. What's her real identity? Yeah, thanks for the profile there. Get some more information, please. That's totally worth the money I spent. Jean. Hey, yeah, I found some information. She's sexy. And I can't tell anything more about her. His kid, yeah. Nope, wrong one. Alright. Guess now if we fail, which we will. I can always drop it and then like leave and then save and come back, but no, This is chapter 3 for Geddoe. Wouldn't choose Geddoe as an MC. Kidding me? I choose Chris. Alright. Well, no, it's obviously they're gonna merge at some point. I mean, you're not gonna have access, you have to have access to all the stars of Destiny at some point. I don't know what point that'll happen, but... Play hand. Clicked really fast there, whatever. Alright. So let's get rid of our ace. I wonder if I should just like bet my lowest all the time, because if he wins the first couple of hands and I got rid of all my lowest cards, then he's gonna have to start using his lower cards right off the bat, right? So I'll eventually start winning. Let me try that, just see if that works. So right now he's gotten rid of his 4, he's gotten rid of his queen. I can't lose too much. Actually, does the... Is it the number of cards, or is it the number of diamonds you have? Because that could be a thing, too. Because it might just be the number of diamonds, not the number of cards, like... Because I have, like, maybe I'm considered to have 1 diamond, he has, like, 19 diamonds. I don't remember if he mentioned it was the cards themselves. Let's go with the queen here. Yeah, I figured he'd go with 10. So he seems to be bidding high on the ones that are worth more money. Nope. Come in those two. Okay, so he used his jack. Okay, this one's not worth as much, so use it 4. I figured he wouldn't bet too much there. 6. Okay, what has he used so far? He hasn't used a 2. He might go for a 2 here. Let's use our 5. It's not... Okay, he went for an 8. Okay, well, this one's definitely gonna go for his lowest card because it's barely worth anything. Assuming, again, this is based on number of, like... Okay, he's gonna go for this highest card for Jack, so... His highest card is at 10, right? Not anymore, it's not. He's already used his 9, so he's already used his 8, so all he has left is a 7 as his highest card. So I can use my... Okay, let me see here. So use King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9... 8. Yeah, so 7 is his highest cards. If I go with 7, we're gonna tie. He went for a 6. He went for a losing card no matter what, so at least he still has a 7, right? And now I win no matter what, because he only has a 7 and a 5, I guess. Assuming I didn't lose now, that means I win, right? Yeah, I don't know if there's a real World of Warcraft. I'm not a big card game dude. Another bet. You like to play, don't you? Alright, at least we got Billy. There's a lot of me running around trying to find all the Stars of Destiny and everything, too. Yeah, I lost. You must be pretty lucky. A promise is a promise. What kind of work does the castle need me to do? Anything at all? What about this kid of yours? Oh, him? Tell him next time you're in Vimindell's Zexen. Come into... Oh, there we go. Alright. So Billy's probably what we needed to get those kids. Oh yeah, I forgot to write him down in the... Alright. So there we go. Now we could probably get those... Most likely we get all 3 kids. So we need to... I don't know if we can join the party. We probably can't join my party right now because I can't remove any characters unless he's a support character. Castle. It is Lake Castle. Put a star because obviously he's going to be joining us here. Billy. Statue Stealer. Father of Melville. Billy the Kid, yeah. Tell him I'm here, will you? Knowing him, he'll come running over lickety-split. There you go. Very cool. Melville of Innatal Zexen. Got it. He's alone, but since I taught him how to fend for himself, he should be alright. Give him my best if you see him. Alright. Well, that's going to give us potentially 3 more characters. Well, 2 more, because I don't know, the girl's still missing, so... So we'll probably get him, and we'll probably get the other kid there. And the girl... I don't know. Maybe you can only get them once we play with... as Thomas? I think Thomas, all 3 of them were there. It's the same news as before. You go see Belle the Screw if that does anything. Well, I thought I found something, but I forgot what it was. Am I tired? What? We paid him money for this? Should get a refund. Oops. 1,000. Man, she's getting expensive. Actually, I'll pause the timer for a second. Just gotta grab something real quick and I'll be right back. I'm back. Timer's back. All right. Yeah, some Chinese food came in. Chinese food. Do I have anything in the bank? Let's leave these there for now. We don't have an axe user. Let's throw this in there for now. Throw all this stuff in there for any... Oh. Wow. I filled up my my bank. Ugh. I guess we're selling shit. I know I left this stuff in there. Let's keep the new armor. Okay, premier armor we're gonna keep for sure. Didn't seem like there was a lot of room in the bank. Yep. Okay, we don't have anywhere to use these recipes or anything yet. Why did I have deer antler in the bank? Didn't I not have some books? Maybe I did, but they already had them, so they just kind of disappeared from my inventory. So let's see here. Let's throw the Blessed Helm in there. These we can just sell. Leave the fine chainmail. Leave the silver robe. Kind of will bring with us. I figured the bank would have way more space than that, but I guess not. Alright, can you do anything with the screw? If not, we're getting rid of it. No. Kind of weird they still give you the screws even though you don't need them anymore. It's probably not even worth anything, but let's just make sure. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Seal. Alright. Sell this. Sell the new chainmail stuff. Record chainmail. Sure. Kite shield. Sure. Oops. 200 bucks. Well, can't do anything with it, so... How much money do we have? 280. I was gonna go gamble, but I don't think there's any point to. What was I gonna do? There was something else I wanted to do here. Oh yeah, I need to go spend my skill points. I need to go see Kid as well. He's probably already done. Let's go get Kid first. Wait, I wanted to see if Billy was a usable character in any way. He's got a whip and everything, so I'm assuming he's probably gonna be a fighter character, but can't use him right now because we don't have a party that can have him join. It's either it hasn't been 5 minutes yet, or he's taking extra long to do the inquiry. Probably just hasn't been 5 minutes. That's a new one. Freeze. Seems useful. Come on, one skill point. Come on, just give it to me. Accuracy, armor protect. Give her some more accuracy, I guess. Nice. I guess we're maxed out with him for now, at least with non-magic stuff. I'm still curious if swing works with bows and stuff. It's definitely a very slow learner for swing. One more skill. Well, damage is pointless, right? She's using a bow. So might as well learn more magic. Hopefully she gets sharpshooter at some point. Kid will definitely be ready now. Let's go get some more info on Jean. Yeah. All the different skills and everything. So many skill points. Yeah. I don't understand anything. Good money spent. Jean's obviously befuddling the poor kid. Again. Kid's just gonna be like a quivering mess by the end of this, isn't he? Every time he tries to investigate Jean. I guess we'll do some horse racing. Haven't tried that with Geddoe. That should take us about 5 minutes. It's gonna be hard to do one-handed while eating, so kinda had to use both hands here. Go! His turning speed is horrible. I remember the other characters being that bad to turn. We're never gonna get closer to best time, are we? Mega Medicine A. Have to do at least one more time to get to 5 minutes. Invisible walls there. Ah, okay, I totally clipped through that last box there. Must have been still in my jumping animation. Oh, best time. New record. Just more Mega Medicine. Garbage. Nope. Another minute or so. Get some more noms in while I wait. Well, I'm going to Caleria anyways. It's only one anyways. Doesn't seem like this is a good way of making money until you have Vicky. Assuming Vicky just lets you teleport anywhere. This would be a pretty decent way of making money, but then you're limited by how much stock there is, so even then... The easiest way of making money is probably be using the card games. Alright, let's see if Kid found anything at all about Jean. Or maybe Kid's missing forever now, we'll never see him again. Huh. I'm sure it's been at least 5 minutes. Give it another minute. I'm pretty sure it was 5 minutes when I tested it before. Maybe it's 10 minutes? Maybe it's just taking longer with these longer inquiries. Never really tested, see if the inquiries, the later ones took more time. Well, looks like Jean killed the kid. Oh well. R.I.P. kid. We'll miss you. That would be kind of funny, actually. Goes and investigates someone, dies. It's kind of hard for him to investigate Jean. She is in our party right now. How the hell is he investigating her? I guess he doesn't have to, like, you know, check her directly. He could just, like, ask around about her kind of thing. Mitrail TV, thanks to the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Suikoden III. Give me a second here. Mark you off. Mark. What are you playing today? Arcanum, nice. How are you enjoying that one? I remember playing a bunch of that on PC. I remember getting a copy of that, like, I think it was a used copy at EV Games, you know, when they sold used PC games. And I don't think I finished it, but I played a bunch of it, and it was pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, those kind of games generally do. Alright, I'm convinced the kid is dead now. Jean, did you kill kid? Well, we'll come back later. We have to go and pick up Billy's kid, so... This one has like kind of like magic and it's like steampunkish and steampunk and magic kind of thing, right? If I remember correctly. We have characters they're like magic attuned or they're kind of steampunk attuned, but you can't really have both because they kind of counter each other, if you will. Yeah. So far I unfortunately there's no easy way yet of finding how many stars I have. I mean I can count the ones I've found on my list, but now whenever I see somebody who's potentially a star, I write down their name, their location, any potential requirements to get them, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I haven't tried this. This beautiful kennel versus the castle. Looks like our castle here. Who's a good boy? Cards? No, that one's it's kind of like a Baldur's Gate-ish style game. I find it's more fun trying to go into blind. Just take a lot of notes. But to each their own, right? I'm not against people, you know, playing the games with guides and that. I just don't feel like it's fun to go through with a full guide. No way of switching my characters out, do I? I just want to see. Oh, okay. Billy is a support character, so I should have Billy in my team. He's got Cook as well, trading. Yeah, let's put him on our team just in case we need him with us when we pick up Melville or whatever. He said just to tell him he was here, but no. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've learned after playing this many RPGs, plus you know, well before starting RPG Quest, that taking notes is definitely paramount to beating RPGs. You need to take a lot of notes. Always have a notepad full of stuff. I mean, not a physical notepad generally, unless I'm drawing maps, but I have like my notepad open on my laptop next to me here. Just if these are drivers. Yeah. I mean, generally you don't need update drivers unless, you know, maybe graphic drivers. That's about the only drivers that really need to be updated for the most part. We got a free Earth gem thing. Not that we need it. Second PC. Freaking, I imagine buying a PC nowadays is expensive as shit because of all the chip shortages and that. At least anything for gaming. Anything with graphics cards? Hell no. Oh yeah? I figured memory would probably be expensive, but... I mean, it's not like people are buying a whole bunch of CPUs and stuff. GPUs obviously the thing that, you know, are the hardest to find, I imagine. It's a stupid cryptocurrency mining there. MSRP. But I wonder how much memory is now compared... I mean, sure, they're not jacking up the prices, but... the prices now are probably, like, way higher than they were, like, 2-3 years ago for the same amount of memory, I imagine. I guess they got some stock in. Maybe the scalpers figured nobody was buying it, so they stopped buying it. That's the thing. You get those friggin' scalpers that just, like, jump on the whole, like, oh my god. Let's just get all this stuff because chip shortages, therefore this stuff, you know, people are gonna really want this stuff. And of course, just jack up the prices and everything. Then you realize nobody's buying it from them, so they stop. But stuff like graphics card and stuff like, you know, game consoles, which have a lot lower production, those ones stay up in price because, you know, there's few of them out there to begin with, right? Yep. It's pretty much scalpers in a nutshell. Freaking scalpers. Yeah, that'd be funny if scalpers are scalping each other. They're buying from each other to keep raising the prices up. Alright, let's go grab that kid. Building a PC is super easy though, Gargamer. I mean, you just grab the parts, you stick them together. It's pretty much made idiot-proof nowadays for building a PC. You grab a motherboard, the CPU is pretty much only one way you can put it in, zero insertion. You literally just pop it in, close the cover, put on some thermal paste, put on the fan, pop some RAM in, and you got your main PC. The thing is, it's obviously, if you've never done it before, it's kind of scary, because like, oh man, I don't want to like screw up a component that could cost me like hundreds of dollars at least, right? So, yeah. It's way easier than it used to be. Back in the day, we had to like worry about like freaking IRQ settings and all this. Okay, where are the kids now? Maybe they're in their, now that we have Billy. They're supposed to hang out in that spot over here, but they never were there. Yeah, you gotta make sure you use a small amount of thermal paste, not too much. There you go. Alright, the girl's still MIA. Huh? Yeah, I'm Melville. Your father is waiting at Buddha Hook. No, he's like literally with us right now. I guess I didn't really need to ring Billy. My father at Buddha Hook? Oh yeah, I get it. Hope you realize what an opportunity this would be. Want to come to Buddha Hook? Hey kid, your dad's at this castle. Come join me in the castle in my unmarked van that says free candy. Run, Melville, run! Elliot, sorry, but I can't leave my father waiting at Buddha Hook. I have to go. Yeah, but if you go to Buddha Hook alone, I won't have anyone to play with. Maybe we tell your mother my father's there. She'll want to come with us to Buddha Hook. I don't know. Maybe. I'll see what she says. Hi there. I'm Melville's friend. If my mother comes, is it okay if I go to Buddha Hook too? Do whatever you want. Are you gonna get a threefer? Who's his mom? I don't think I met his mom. Maybe she doesn't count. We'll get his mother's permission before we leave Buddha Hook. Let's go, Elliot. Oh, okay. Melville, nice. Let's turn place you use when you have for a tasty treat. It's finger looking good. TGM, you had to know how to solder, yeah. Everything was hell back in the day. Guess his mom said yes. So we still need Alanis, so she's kind of MIA. Maybe now that they joined us, she'll show up. Maybe she's hanging out up here. Or maybe she'll only show up with Thomas. Or she's like been captured by Geddoe, which is the more worrying thing. Yeah, it's like nobody here, which is especially weird. The fact that we have access to this place, but nobody actually shows up in this place. I figured this is where we'd find the kids, but they were just outside, so it's weird. Well, let's go see if maybe... Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be support, or they're just gonna be hanging out in the town. Like, what is their actual use as a Star of Destiny? Like, unless there's some sort of usable support character, I doubt they'd be combat, but... If they are usable support, I'll bring one of them with me to see if we can get that merchant, or that actor dude. Because I'm not 100% sure if Isla is considered a child in his eyes. But obviously be considered a woman, or at least female. Because right now I can bring Jean with me if Isla is considered a child in his eyes. Exactly. Meat shields. Alright, Linus, are you hanging out around here anywhere? It was. That game was a slog. The music, oh, the music in that game is just horrid. Like, how do... You know, if you got a game that's going to take a long time, music is kind of one of the most important factors to put in there. And, yeah, the developers of that game did not understand that, I guess. Not yet, Ham. I'm gonna wait till as long as I can, because last thing I want to do is upgrade to Windows 11 and screw everything up in my setup. Well, yeah, I mean, most relatively modern, like PS1 era modern games, kind of realize music is a very important factor to the experience. The worst part is I have to play it again for the DS. There's a Hoshigami, there's a port of it on the DS, so I will have to play it again. Let's hope they've improved the music. Probably not, though. Alright, well, unless Atlantis is hanging out in one of these shops, which is unlikely. Maybe you have to come back with Thomas, because it's the only character I played recently where I came here and she was actually there. She actually showed up there. She's hanging out with the other kids. They do if the port is different enough. If it's basically the exact same game with just like some minor differences, I'll play just generally the best version of them. If the port is like fairly significant amount, either like, well, not just graphical. I mean, graphical obviously is usually pretty significant changes, but in sort of mechanics, any kind of stuff like that, I'll play both versions. You know, Final Fantasy 12, for example, I'll play both the original and Zodiac Age. Or something like Final Fantasy X, I only played the HD version because other than the international version add-ons they added onto that, which was for the most part like post-game stuff, or at least like really late end-game stuff. There wasn't really anything new added to it, right? So I just played the HD version. There's no point in playing both. I'm still on Windows 3.11 for network. That's the best version of Windows right there. It's really tricky to get OBS running on that, but I made it work. Yeah, let's not go there. Yep, there's a Suikoden 4 and a Suikoden 5. Both of them on PS2. There's also Suikoden Tactics. I think 5 was the last one, or Tactics, one of the two. And that's basically where the series ends. We'll have a spiritual successor, Suikoden, coming up soon with the Ludian Chronicles. Whatever the hell it's called, the Kickstarter one. Which has a lot of team members from Suikoden. So that'll be the spiritual successor to the Suikoden series, but... Was there a mobile one? Yeah, there you go. Mobile trash. Oh yeah, Tier Chris. Nobody mentions Tier Chris. There was one on DS that nobody talks about, probably for good reason. Sorry, had a face full of noms. I haven't played it personally, but just It's one of those games you never hear about, so it's probably a good reason to. I still have to pick that one up, actually. It's one of the few DS games I still haven't picked up for my collection. Trying to find it at a decent price, which is hard nowadays, find anything at a decent price. Well, the main reason a lot of people don't talk about Breathfire 6 is because, like, most people have never played it. And never will, considering the servers are shut down, so... Plus it's utter trash, but, I mean... That's, again, hearsay, but... It's not Suikoden, yeah. It's probably the Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter of the Suikoden series. They just strapped on the name in order to sell it. But has nothing to do with the actual series itself. I have not, no. There's a lot of stuff they got in Japan that we never got here. It's unfortunate. One day I'll learn Japanese, one day. Probably not. Ah, makes sense. That's probably why I haven't really heard of them. It's kind of like Radical Dreamers or whatever for Chrono Cross, which I guess we are getting at some point now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They mention like characters from them where it's like, oh yeah, those characters, if you had played or seen them. Of course, we never got the references here. I mean, considering how many freaking Stars of Destiny there are and how many games there are in the series, there's definitely a lot of lore when it comes to the Suikoden series. And unlike a lot of other like long-running series, they're all basically tied together. They're not just, you know, they're not a game that's, it's not a game of the Suikoden series in all but name, right? Or in name and nothing else, like Final Fantasy or most Dragon Quest. I mean, obviously there's some trilogies or whatever going on in Dragon Quest, but those trilogies are basically not, they're not linked in any way. Alright, let's go see if Kid's alive now. I wonder where the other kids ended up in this castle. Maybe they'll mention whatever her name's location. Yeah. I mean, a lot of times they're linked together in a fairly loose way. Like this one and Suikoden 2 are there. I mean, they're technically linked, but it's more like, you know, you get a couple of characters that show up in the other games, and this is what, a good 10-15 years down the road or whatever. So it's a decent amount of time later. It takes place like in a different area, so it just kind of like mentions these events happening. There's obviously some stuff that kind of tie them a little more together than others, but it's not like Suikoden 1 and 2, which are pretty much like sequels, direct sequels, right? Where are the kids hanging out? Not in here. I thought they'd be hanging out in Thomas's room. This isn't Michael Jackson after all. Maybe they're hanging out where we saw Billy. Well. Probably like on the pirate ship or something. Let's go see Kid before we do anything. See if he's done investigating. If he's not done investigating, he's definitely dead at this point. He's back, alright. Did he find anything about Jean? It would be better if you do no more investigating. Damn it. Well, that was a waste of money. No, it's not like money really matters. I was just kind of curious if you get any info out of about Jean. She's a 60 rune sage. What's her real identity? Oh, I thought I found something, but I forgot what it was. Am I tired? I don't understand anything. It'd be better if you do no more investigating. I tried. Alright, let's scout out some characters we haven't scouted yet. We know about Emily. Actually, Emily should be in the book or whatever. The deer, we've already seen. Geddoe. Let's go through the list. Got this guy. Did we get this guy? Thought we did. Maybe I reloaded after we picked him up. I thought I investigated him. Forget who it was though. Hanging out at the... Oop. See if they're hanging out on the ship. Never. It's all my money. Keeping it all. It's not like I have anything to spend it on. I've been spending it as much as I can. I got all my weapons upgraded to level 10, which is the highest I have access to right now. I got all the best equipment I can buy. It's pretty easy to make money anyways. You can either save scum the lottery or you could play the cards. Alright, well, we're not hanging out here. Where the hell are those kids? Let's see if they have anything to say about the girl. Yep. Actually, I didn't notice... I don't think she was on the list for... Yeah, I don't think I remember. I don't think I saw her on the list for Kid. Which means we might not be able to get her. But then again, these kids weren't on their list either. But I didn't check his list after I picked up Billy, so they might have showed up on the list because we had access to them at that point, technically. I didn't check inside the storehouse. They might be hanging out there. Nope. I mean, more than likely it's going to be Thomas that can get them anyways, so, or can get her. Or she'll show up at some point bound and gagged by Guillaume. Probably outside somewhere. We might as well stop by the shop and see if we can even get them as a character. Oh yeah, there you go. Get Elliot at least. Potch Finder, Treasure Hunter. I mean, he's definitely considered a kid, so it'll be good to bring him to see if we can get the, assuming that support even counts. Like, I'm hoping the support counts. Let's see if I can find them first. Oh. Heard some walking around. I was hoping to be the kids. Yeah, they're definitely outside somewhere. They're not inside. I don't know where Billy hangs out too. Billy might have been hanging out where the card dude is, but he was in our party, so. Not that way, unless they're at the horses. Well, only logical spot left, unless they're hanging out inside one of these buildings. Maybe at the horse stables there. Can't see them hanging out inside of the armor dealer's shop or whatever. They're kids, they're outside playing. No. Nope, definitely not out here. Or if they like only show up if you have like a certain building or something like that that would house them. I'm assuming the buildings would build themselves if like somebody comes into your town that would require that building. But maybe only if you leave and come back. Well, no, because we didn't get them in this town. We got them... They came to this town before us, so that wouldn't make sense. Thought they'd be hanging out in Jean's shop. Well, the only place I haven't been to is the bar, but unless I missed some rooms in the castle, which is very possible. Most likely I just missed a room. I don't know if I visited all the rooms in the first floor. Maybe not. No, I think I did. I remember going into the inn, or this place. Oh well. Now they're in the library. Figured they wouldn't be in the library because it's kind of... Why would they be hanging out in the library of all things? Let's see if Billy hangs out here. No? Yeah, where is Billy too? That's another one. He's not in our party anymore, so he should be hanging out somewhere. He might hang out where the statue is, though. No? Maybe they're reading books. I don't know. Oh, there's Billy. He's got this card game here. Yeah, I don't know. These kids are completely gone. He's drunk in the library. See how different the game is here. By hand, how much is a hand? Okay, get the bet. I mean, whatever. Put down 5,000. Does it even matter? Okay, so it definitely seems like he like if it's a high value card, he's gonna bet high. So not this time. It's a shitty one. You can have that 5. 8. Yeah, you can have the 8 and get rid of my 2. Three is not super valuable. Get rid of my 3. Wants it, you can have it. 4 is also not valuable. And he's running out of middle cards anyways, so he's gonna have to start using some of his lower value cards. How did he not use an ace or 2 there? Yeah, Jack, he's probably gonna play his king, so maybe I'll get lucky and he won't. Wow, he used a 3? Alright, it's a good thing we went to the lowest card. Again, you might go for a king. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing my lower cards. I mean, at this point, yeah. Okay, he's used his king. He didn't use his queen yet. He's definitely gonna use his queen now. He doesn't have a jack though. Oh, maybe not. He wants his lowest card. It's weird. Ace. Well, it's super low value. So what does he have left? He has his queen. He's got a 10 and a 9. Yeah, he's got queen, 10, and 9. Is he going to use his queen here, or is he going to use his 10? If he uses his 10, I mean, if he uses his queen, I lose anyways. If he uses his 10, with this I can win. If I do this, I tie and he wins all 3 cards, so I have to go with this. I figured he's going to use his queen. Now it's a tie for the 10. So what happens in a tie game like this? Who's got the most points? I guess he does. See, I don't know if the points in the card matter, or if it's just the... I need to read the instructions again. Nope, I don't want to play it. Nope. Diamond cards using the cards in your hand. One card from the deck is turned face up. Each player puts down one card from the hand, within the card from the deck. The player with the highest card wins. Defeat 13 times. Player who has the most diamonds. Okay, yeah, so it is the most diamonds. Not necessarily diamond cards. So you definitely want to be betting for the bigger cards, I think. So it's weird he was betting like low for like pretty valuable cards. No, I don't want to. I want a tutorial game. Unless it actually specifically says where it's like, oh, you got like 9 diamond points. There's the push. Is there a Suikoden happening soon? Not as far as I'm aware. Go with their shittiest card for this. You can have the 2. Okay, let's assume he goes for like a fairly high one. Let's go to 9. Oh, he went for a 2? Jeez. Let's grab the king. Ah. He's gonna use the queen. Problem is, I used my 9, so he might still keep going, and then you'll eventually win it, because once we get to 9, he's got a 9 and I don't. So I think we lost this one. Yeah, he's gonna use a 9 now. Fuck. He outsmarted me. Damn it. Oh, he's all out of 9s and everything else too, so. Oh wait, he has an 8, that's right, I used an 8 before. Fuck. Figured I would lose that one, like, unless the AI does something stupid. Yeah, pretty much. Whatever, it's not like I need, like, the money's easy to, it's not easy to get. I'm just curious if we're just gonna get our money back. So let's just use the weakest cards right off the bat. Let him use the stronger cards. So now if we go for like a big, you know, push, he's gonna be running out of cards at 10, right? He doesn't even have a queen, so he's not gonna bet high for this one. Oh, why is he using a 6 for a 3? Okay, well, he's out of queens. He might go for a 10, but... Or might go for a king, I should say. Yeah, he did the opposite. He probably figured I would go for a high card, so it's like, oh, let's go for a low card. He might do the same thing. No, he actually went for a king on this one. Alright, fine with me. He's got a king and queens. It'd be nice if they put the cards in order, like from lowest or highest to lowest when you're looking at those cards. I don't know how many points is that. That's another thing too. If it actually depends on how many diamonds total, it should give you a total point counter. Well, what's his highest card right now? Jack. He's probably not going to use it, but... yeah, he went with his lowest card. Knowing that I would put a high card... Anyways, he might go for a Jack here. No, he's holding his Jack just for, like, just in case, so... maybe he's only, like, one card away from winning. Now he's probably gonna use his Jack, so... yeah, that's what I figured. So I guess 46 points is probably, like, the thing. Chinchinchorin, yeah. Yeah, that's Suikoden 1, right? I remember Suikoden 1 being really easy. Suikoden 2 was a lot harder. This one, I don't know. This one, there's a lot of different ways of making money. Yeah, for him, I had to win one game. We've already got him in our Stars of Destiny, so he's already there, but... but you have to count the cards. If they gave you this, it looks like 46 over, so 46, I guess, is the breaking point, where if you have more than 46, you're guaranteed to win. It'd be nice if they actually gave us a total of the points they had, or on both sides, and have to, like, manually count them. But either way, it seems like it's probably better throwing weak cards at the beginning. Try not to use anything that's high. Then he used, like, an ace to go for a king, which kind of threw me off. It's like he purposely threw a weak card knowing that, oh yeah, he's going to use a high card. So, oh well. Hey, Flamesaber, how's it going? Let's go see Kid and see if he's got that info of ours, and then we'll... where was I going story-wise? Oh yeah, we're going to Le Duke or Le Bouc or whatever the hell the name was. It has. How you been doing? Yep. AI is too smart. I kind of figured he's like one card away from winning, and since he still has Jack, it's like he's going to throw that at whatever card he needs to win, sure enough. She is at the back of North Cavern looking for someone. Oh. Ayame. Maybe, I mean, sounds like a ninja name, so probably Watari. So, because there was, like, nothing at the end of North Cavern, so... so I'm guessing Watari. Problem is we can't get on our party right now, but we go there with Thomas during his next chapter. North Cavern. Ayame. Waiting for someone at end. Watari? Question mark? Not really, but well, I'm enjoying it. The only problem is, I mean, the camera kind of sucks, and there's a lot of freaking backtracking through the same really empty areas over and over, which is kind of annoying. Looks like Belle. Hey, Batari, wanna go see Ayame? Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's not Atari, but Ayame sounds like something Atari. I don't remember if he mentioned looking for anybody. I mean, maybe not Watari, but it's the closest character I could think of that would match her name. Your top least favorites, are you? Or the top? I don't know. I mean, 3 is enjoyable. 4, I've definitely heard iffy things about. For a lot of people, 3 is their favorite. Maybe because they never played 1 and 2. 3 is a lot of fun though. I'm definitely enjoying it. All right. Yeah, let's bring that kid. Let's see if we can go get the, since we're heading that way anyways. I'm hoping he counts as a kid. Or I'm hoping that, Isla is considered a woman in the dude's eyes, and hoping that support actually counts. Not Billy. Elliot. Elliot would definitely be considered a kid. I mean, 3 has the... It's interesting the fact that you can, you know, play through multiple characters' viewpoints. It's nice to see the story from multiple angles. Yeah, 5 seems to be well regarded, but I guess it didn't sell well enough, so they never continued the the series afterwards. Okay, we're going... I wonder if there's any point in revisiting... I haven't revisited Brass Castle in a while. There might be some new characters there, but... I mean, we can go get those with Thomas. If anything, it doesn't seem like the... So far, it doesn't seem like any of these are missable, unlike the previous Suikodens, where you have to like get them in a fairly short amount of time. Hopefully, I mean, maybe there are some that are, but with all these multiple stories going on at the same time, and the fact that, you know, some characters can't even pick up Stars of Destiny, like Chris wasn't able to get anything, Hugo wasn't really able to get anybody up until next chapter, where he'll actually have access to the castle. Yeah, fire sucks. It's like hits allies and foes. Like, what? No. But I mean, that's just a risk you have to take with the fire attacks, right? It's not like you need to use them. It's literally friendly fire. But only if the fire spells. A lot of other spells are like foe only. So just one set of skills, which are, you know, pretty powerful AoE. So they balance that out by making it potentially hurt friendly characters. Your characters do seem to move out of the way though, unless they've already had their turn or whatever. Risk allows casters to maybe not kill your own characters. Sounds like fun. Just like shooting right through Isla there. Yeah, the para system I'm not too fond of either. I mean, I guess it's mainly for the whole try to get like extra attacks kind of thing. Get some special para attacks. But for the most part, it's just, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Use a healing item, you can only use it on your own pair, you know, stuff like that. It's just like, why? Why is this a thing? Great Hollow, no point in revisiting that, I don't think. You know, the camera in battle doesn't help things either. No, I'm not. It's not like you need money for anything in this. Once you've upgraded all your weapons, and they really don't give you a lot of play with how far you can upgrade your weapons early on. So I'm definitely not going out of my way to grind money. If I needed money for something, sure. Yeah, I can see that if you're like a kind of min-maxer. It's like, oh, let's just get everybody in 999,000 or whatever the maximum is. And then all your, like, 2/3 of your money, 3/4 of your money just disappears. Yeah. Well, the worst part is just traveling. Traveling in this game is so annoying. It's just a whole bunch of nothing. Like, if they added at least something more interesting than just that big empty corridor slash field. It's just so dull to travel everywhere. I need to get Vicky ASAP. Really? Only text? That's annoying. I still haven't gotten the bath, dude. I figure we probably need like an appraiser from what he's describing, and I don't currently have anybody that can appraise with Geddoe, so... Action replay. And money's only going to become a concern when you start upgrading your weapons up to a certain point. Because weapons get... in Suikoden get exponentially more expensive, and towards endgame, especially if you're trying to get weapons for a lot of characters, it gets really freaking expensive. Oh yeah. The strategy part is always the weakest part of the Suikoden games, and yet they made a whole game based around it, I guess. The Suikoden tactics. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's like, choose if you want to flee or if you want to attack. It's like, alright. Thanks. Great choices. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with duels, right? Duels are pretty much just... You can kind of read your opponent from what they say, but luckily, like, those are fairly uncommon parts of the game. They don't use them too often, so, yeah. Let's double check if anything new happened over here. No, this is the wrong way. So many new characters showed up. Asian herbs. And encounter rates all over the place sometimes too. Sometimes you get like a really high encounter rate, sometimes you just don't for no particular reason. Yeah, I did not like the 1s and 2. Hopefully they made him better in 4 and 5. Probably not. But luckily, they're fairly minor parts of the story. You know, thank God. Imagine a high encounter rate in these really empty, long-ass corridors. That'd be just icing on the cake, wouldn't it? You know, there's these random herbs. There's like absolutely nothing else to do in these areas. Just walk through this really long ass corridor. Games you need to turn off encounters. There you go. Yeah, the early games especially, like earlier generations. I mean, these high encounter rates to pad the game time, right? You might only have like a 5-hour game, but you throw in a whole bunch of random encounters, suddenly you get like a 30-hour game. I hate these yellow weaver dudes, buggers. Yeah. Alright, no point going here. No characters. Just wonder if the mini bosses respawned. Or have to fight the golem again. At least they gave us a save point this time. On this side. This side, not so much. Yeah, exactly. 100 hours of running through corridors is not a not a compelling game. Like this one there's no way this is not just designed to pad the game out. Like there's nothing here. Like this is just absolutely pointless. Just mind-numbing. Walking in a straight line for 10 minutes to get through this area with a small smattering of encounters. The encounters were difficult or something like that, and maybe, you know, it's like, oh, okay, let's make it tough to get through, but no. Encounters aren't even hard, so you're just... It's just purely a waste of time. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. The camera angles and stuff like this. Like, look, compare this to Final Fantasy X, right? Final Fantasy X, sure, has some long corridor sections, but there's a lot of details, a lot of life, there's a lot of stuff to look at. You're not just looking at this exact same thing for the entirety of the game. That's the thing there is no exploration. If there was actually exploration, then maybe, but... I mean, there's a couple little branching paths to have, like, a little piece of equipment, that's it. There's very little in the way of exploration. Yeah, I mean, that's true, too, but... At least they made the world like a living, breathing thing. I mean, this one they could have just thrown on some extra, I don't know, some trees. They could throw in some, like, some birds flying around. Like, I don't know, something that would have made it interesting. Alright, the dude's not there, but I'm assuming this is just gonna have the same shit that we left behind. Yeah. Let's pick it up. Exactly, that's what I mean, it's very dull. And like, look at the plains especially, like, you just literally have a big flat plain with a little bit of brush grass. I mean, sure, in real life that's maybe what a plain would look like, but, you know, throw some trees in there, throw some boulders, throw something to give it a little bit of life. Not just this big, really long, empty plain. Like, one thing that could have made it slightly better is making it so that you don't get random encounters, but you actually have, you know, enemies that are visible on the screen, and something like this at least would give it a little more, like, you know, something animated, something that's actually living around this area, not just a whole bunch of empty rock. Little things they could have done, but, you know, well, I guess that wouldn't be little, but... Sword and Shield was like that too. But you can tell most of their most of the 3D kind of modeling budget in that went towards the characters, because the characters are very nicely detailed. You have really nice texture work. The characters look like they're portraits. You know what I mean? Like each character just looks like what you would expect them to look like as a 3D model. So they did a fantastic job on the character models and that, but the world, not so much. You know, they put even like a quarter of the budget that they spent on that on the anime intro towards the world building. The world would have been a lot more interesting. Good old repeating textures. Alright, let's hope we can grab that, the hell's he called? Theater dude. The thing that annoys me the most is the camera switches. You're walking in an area and the camera just like switches all of a sudden, snaps to a new direction, and just completely throws off your entire like movement. All right, let's see if okay, he doesn't even show up, so yeah. So I guess your support character doesn't count here. So we need to bring... So in terms of children, I mean, Isla might be considered a child. We obviously can't do it with Geddoe because we can't change his party, at least not yet. We'll have to come here with Thomas. I wonder if Thomas is considered a child. So you got Thomas and keep forgetting the name of that, of his guard there. There's Hugo as well. He could be considered a child. Depends what this game considers children. Like, non-adults. Like 16, is that considered a child in this game, right? I have Elliot as my support, so he doesn't count. So they're obviously not looking at support characters, and he wasn't even showing up in that screen, so it's only on the main party. And I can't change my main party with Geddoe, so I'll have to see who I have access to when I play as Thomas. Yeah, there's very few characters that I can think of that would even, like most of the children characters are support characters, or they're, you know, they're not, they won't join your actual team as a fighting unit, right? Like the children, right? The youngest people I can think of that would actually be usable. Maybe Melville, I don't know. He might be an attack unit. So possibly Melville. Isla's young. I don't know if they consider her a child. Hugo is young. You know, like they're all around the teenage years, right? I thought they'd be throwing an actual kid into battle on it. Four or five, yeah. So for what this guy's looking for, I mean, children could be like teenagers. So either way, until we play with when I play with Thomas, I'll try putting a party with Thomas, 3 other guys, and like 2 women. Try that. That's the thing too. You have to have kind of like a main character, like Chris, plus, you know, a kid and 3 guys and another woman. Or Hugo if he's considered a kid, and then 3 guys. You know, it really depends on what the game considers. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I really hate the camera in this combat. I can never tell if they're attacking the same dude or attacking. None of them really matters. I don't have any control over it for the most part, but I can never see what's going on in combat. It's one thing that really irks me. Combat is horrible for the camera work. At least games like like Grandia Extreme. It also had a horrible camera, but at least you can kind of change camera modes in battle. So at least you can kind of get an overview of the field if you wanted to. This one, nope. You're gonna deal with the horrible camera we made for the battle, and you're gonna love it. All right. Wally World. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, pretty much, right? Playing a game with a good camera. Those things are hard to hit. I wonder if this is where we'd meet Vicky down here. I doubt we'll meet her until the game wants us to meet her. We know where she spawns, or at least a rough area where she spawns. Seems like it'd be too early to get like a teleport anyways, so we won't be able to pick her up until we at the absolute minimum when we get everybody joined together. Goodies. Water amulet. Don't think we need water resistance on anybody. It's nice when everybody hits, nobody misses. It's so annoying, it's just like a whiff, whiff, whiff. Every time I think we're there, the game's like, nah. You got another long-ass corridor to go. And probably that little hump right near the exit. That's probably where Vicky would show up a bit. Because they did say it's like right at the entrance of the... as you enter in from Le Buc or whatever. A little overkill for that guy. I'm trying. Well, let me run faster than this. I'm hitting the... Imagine using the D-pad, not hitting and run. This is the D-pad default run speed, unless you switch the always run on. Who would ever use this? Imagine this was the only walk speed in the entire game now. This game would have been the worst reviewed game ever. Yep. I don't want to fight these. It was really annoying to hit dudes right in front of the other ones. Just for the hell of it. So we came in from the mountain path. Come on, Vicky. Come on, Vicky. Come to me. Yeah, no. The game's not going to give her to me, is she? I highly doubt we'll be able to get Vicky until we get the absolute minimum until like everybody kind of combines together. Yeah, I know. I hate games where you have to actually hold down a button. Like, there's a couple games where the analog stick, you still have to hold down a button in order to run with the analog stick. That just, like, boggles my mind. Like, what the fuck do you think an analog stick is for? You know, you push it a little bit, you walk. Push it a lot more, you run. That's how analog is supposed to work. No, you gotta hold down this button and use the analog. It's like... Ugh. So annoying. Because obviously they just like translate the D-pad to the analog stick and like, our job is done. Alright, so we have one character we know of in this place. Where's my little book? She wanted something strong according to the kid. So maybe like a strong party. Which, I mean, our party is probably pretty strong, so... So this is the book. It's the castle of the mentor trainers, right? Where is my little book? Le book. Ski. Oh, it was Chisha, which we haven't seen yet, was Emily. Yeah, we don't have any idea of characters in this area. That's right. The ability to train those insects allowed this tribe to survive. Mentor trainers? Yes, the Karna tribe of Lubeck could always control the Mantors. Soon after they were conquered by Harmonia, they were allowed to live. Allowed to live? What's that? It's coming. Why can't we ever be left alone? I mean, we did walk in their village. What do you expect? Yeah, the bug raiders from the intro. Mentor, Legionnaire, Franz, and Ruby. Two potential new characters. Franz and the Ruby. Oh, rip that guy. A little weaker than I expected. It's obviously Mentor Legionnaire. Everybody knows the Mentor Legionnaire is the best character. $421 damage. Just a casual 421 damage. Run! I mean, they were recruitable, but I kind of killed them all, so... Whoops. 1 damage. An impressive attack, except it did nothing. Some new leather. Alright, who did we strip after that combat? Either killed somebody and took it off their corpse, or... What do you want? Do tell. What do you come at us without warning? We have orders from the regular army not to let any unidentified people in. Alright, let's rate these. This is called Lebuc. Lebuc. It's got Franz. He's a mentor writer. Call him. The bigger army? You mean from Harmonia? What are you, a guard dog? What'd you say? What's going on? Bishop. What was the other guy's name? Oh, I'm sure we'll meet them again. Greetings, Bishop. I spotted these suspicious-looking characters and was about to run them off. Bishop. Who are you? Are you Harmonian? No, I'm Geddoe, assigned to the Harmonian Regular Army's Southern Frontier Defense Force. A mercenary, huh? Yes. And what do you want here? Instructions from the Defense Force to search for the true rune. Oh, really? I see. This man is a mercenary of the Harmonian Army. Take him to the village. Yes, sir. Will you tell me your name? Bishop, will you tell me your name? What's in a name? There are things that are better kept secret for this type of mission. If you say so. Well, if you'll excuse me. He's so ugly he has to wear a mask. You have permission to enter the village, but don't try anything funny. I didn't get the other guy's name. I'm sure we'll see him in the village. It's odd to find a bishop in a place like this. Remember Cesari, the bishop who accompanied the Harmonian regional army from Calaria? Now there's this other one here in the book. It's not just a coincidence. Bishop? Who's that? Seems like a pretty important man. Well, he's important in the title, but little else. The one leading Harmonium army is the bishop. The fact that he came out here to a place like this must mean there's something's up. Harmonium army? That's right. First is the Harmonian army, under which the Harmonian regional army. We, the defense unit guys, are below them. Then below us, you have the third-class citizen units, like the guy who was writing the Mentor before. It all seems so complicated. In Karaya, the chief is the most important, everyone else is the same. That seems almost too simple to be a military. Yeah. He's even got the whole 6 feet of distance thing going on there. This is the entrance to the book, the Mentor village. Yeah. Squeak, 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 squeak. What do you mean by that? Just as I said, we have nothing to sell to the Harmonians. What? Who said I'm Harmonian? What's your gripe? Your name and appearance are Harmonian. You eat different food, right? There's so much like them it sickens me. You cut it out. I figured that guy would be named considering he has a face. Oh, you're right. Harmonian brats might get mad. There were like 2 named dudes in that fight. I don't remember who the other one was. Do what you wish. Squeak, 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 squeak. These floors seem really dangerous, by the way. Looks like, well, I guess with the size of their feet, maybe not. Seems like you could easily just get your foot stuck in there. What was that all about? Well, that was, just a complicated situation. Mercenary, going places, huh? I envy you. Must be great to see new places. Push him off the edge. Haha. Has I heard of it? Of imagos on top of the cliff. They'll come if I call. Care to watch? Do it. I'm watching. You're just a lying liar, aren't you? Liar. Liar. You filthy liar. This guy seems important. He's got a sword. What are you doing? Selling. Edge. What an edgy name. Edge. Big sword dude. You're selling that sword. He's got the soul caliber. Nobody's selling me. Yet I still sit here and show off as if I'm on sale. Must be a birth sign. I've always been very flamboyant. Star Dragon Sword. Interesting. A talking sword. Why do you have it? Here's the deal. 1,000 pots, you'll get to duel me. If you win, the sword is yours. Are you the owner of this sword? You could say he's my servant. Just my luck, too. First it was that man who had more hair than a sloth, now this guy. It's customary for a master to pay for a servant's upkeep, so... Ugh, humans are so whiny with all their wants and needs. Eating, drinking, sleeping. Ugh, so much trouble. Sounds like you're the one complaining. Very funny, haha. Are you challenging me? Well, are you? Alright, we gotta win a duel against this guy. It's probably not gonna be easy. Which means we probably can't do it now, but let's try it. Win duel. It's $1,000. Oh no. I'm gonna lose $1,000. Alright. Go easy on me. Since we're gonna defend here, maybe? Come on, take a shot. It's definitely gonna be defending here. I know what you're up to. It's gonna do a regular attack, maybe? Yeah. Death blow. Oh, I wasn't even at full health. That's probably not a good idea. You're better than I thought. Again. You're better than I thought. Again. It's probably gonna kill me here, though. Oh, no, I went first. Hooray! Well, that was easy. I think I'd lose. I'll take the sword. I'm sorry. I know what I promised, but this sword was entrusted to me by someone very important. There's no way I can hand it over. You're rescinding your offer? I can't give you the sword, but I will share the sword's power with you. You can use me as the bearer of the sword for as long as you deem necessary. Kinky. A reprehensible act. Off the beaten track we go again. Foolish kid. Sorry. Hooray, that was easy. Like when you meet a Star of Destiny, you can pick him up right away. I guess Star Dragon Sword doesn't really count. I mean, I didn't even have full health going into that. I could have gone worse, especially if he attacked first. Captain, this place looks like where the bishop stays. We should leave while we can. I guess we're not going in there. This is my dog's, but you can have it if you like. Won't tell. Arabian kennel? Is Arabia even a thing in this world? Huh? A thing on the roof? It's a manticore nest. There are lots of larvae inside. I don't think you find bugs disturbing. Yep. Too many kennels for him. Yes, I don't think I even banked the one I picked up. Yeah, because we had the castle kennel that we switched out, and the door is almost full again. EQ, hi there. I heard friends cause trouble. Has to jump to any conclusions. Sorry about that. EQ. Related to Franz? Question mark. She like Franz's sister, mom. Odds are probably have to get Franz and then she'll join us. Be my guess. Probably like a Franz's like childhood friend. Typical childhood friend that just will never be anything more. Climb the frickin'... Why is climbing ladder such a pain in this game? Nice and cool here, huh? I stopped by to trade. It's fun. The book is a typical Grasslands village, even though it's technically part of Harmonia. I'm on duty. I'm not goofing off. Switch up characters. Alright, before we continue though, I'm going to pause the timer here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break, put some dishes away and everything, grab another drink. So I'll be back in just a couple of more minutes. Right back.